Hello everyone, and welcome back to another live stream. I hope you guys have had a great day, a great evening so far, and I hope it's about to get just a little bit better. So today you'll notice that we're doing something a little bit different from our usual. Today we are going to be playing some TemTem. This is a game I've had on my radar for a while since its early access release, because well, it seems actually quite good. Definitely Pokemon adjacent. I've heard it described as like the generic brand Pokemon, but you know, it is MMO, and I am that's something that Pokemon has never done, and I am interested to check it out. So today we're going to be trying it out. As most MMO slash RPGs go, I suspect I won't have like a full review by the end of the day, but at least we'll get a pretty solid idea. So without further ado, hello one, hello all, I see you guys there in chat. Dreamord, Jared, Kurt, welcome. Spy Team and Calm K. Hello, welcome one, welcome all. Thank you guys for stopping by so early. So we are just getting started here. Oh no. Alright then, let's go ahead and jump right into it, shall we? Let's go. So actually, today I'm going to be not using our usual music. It's going with things so differently, might as well use the in-game music to start with it. So we'll go ahead and turn this down a little bit. And with it, we'll just do a new game. So I haven't actually pressed this button before, so I have no idea what I'm expecting beyond this point, other than interesting. That's body type. Alright, skin color. Character creation. Love to see it, love to see it. Let's go with something moderate. There. Mild skin tones. And style. Too top heavy. The Johnny Depp approach. Just something. There we go. I could go like full protagonist with this. Or do I want to like model it after something more me-like? Just... What are these lips? What is this Botox looking? I'm sorry, this is just funny. This is so thick and plump. Looks like this one's giving the bedroom eyes too. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh no. Oh jeez. Well, okay. Let's just do... we're just going to pick one of these and roll with it. I'm between these. There, we'll go with that. There we go. Hair. I do actually... It's a little bit long. Why does that look familiar? Bit too long. I do look forward to my hair growing, because this is a relatively new haircut for me, and it's like buzz cut short. I'm accustomed to having longer hair, and I do miss my longer hair. No, not that. I do miss my longer hair. I look forward to having it grow back. That's for sure. I'll roll with this. Oh, it's got frosted tips too. Oh, you can change the tip color, the frostings. Okay. I was gonna say, like, we could go Super Saiyan with this. I guess we don't really have that real vibrant color. How much do we want to stand out? With the Jacksepticeye look? I don't know. Every time I see the green hair. There we go. We'll go... How about gray? A spot of gray, yeah. Ah, it's got a little bit of brown tinge to it. I think that's better. There we go. Okay, now for clothes. Well, obviously, if it's a kid, it's got to be a striped shirt. Undertale taught us that much. Oh, never mind. We're going with this. There we go. I'm not actually wearing my green pants today. Underwear. Oh no, that's gonna be a meme, isn't it? Just rolling around in underwear. Oh no. Okay. Let me do this. There we go. That's better. That's more like it. The shoes match. Backpack. We'll go something more adventurer. Even has a bedroll on it. Oh no. Why is it like this? Underwear it needs to be. Is it not possible to separate hair dye from the eyebrows? I didn't see any option for it. The customization appears to be less detailed, which is fine. Alright. We go with this, or do we go with this? No. There we go. That's better. Even got a bedroll in there. It's the first time I streamed the face cam? No, I turn it on every so often. I did want to leave it on for this stream, just because it's... Oh. That looks longer, but it's just the character spacing. I did want to turn on the face cam this time. Oh, I didn't check the voice. Okay, whatever. Did want to turn it on this time just to be different from the usual. Well, hello there. It's Apprentice Eve. Tempedia. Quintessential device every tamer should have. The Tempedia records crucial information on every TemTem seen and caught. Yours is present from Ana. Okay. Okay. The stream still says Attack of the Lizard. Well, that's a mistake. I swear, sometimes I find it difficult updating the Twitch title for things. It's like I press the update button, it just doesn't happen. This is fine too. Fixed. Thank you for pointing that out. We sprint. Sweet. Now it's updated. Yeah, so you just gotta press it again sometimes. Sometimes it'll do the thing where I update it and it'll like update the game title and it'll update the title but not the game. Or not the game category. Sometimes it'll update the game category but not the title. Sometimes it doesn't at all. Sometimes I realize that it's just my fault that I didn't press the update button. I'll let you figure out which one was which this time. Loading screens. Does the name Incursus have any special meaning? Not really. It's my gamer tag that I've had for a very long time. It's just what I've stuck with. Oh, wow. It's an old man, Vasilis. Oh, good lord. A trip to Academia. That's capitalized like it's a proper noun, but it's a regular word. Misspelled. Slightly. Yeah. The full story of the gamer tag is that I was that guy who played Counter-Strike, and most other games, like TF2 especially, that I would just constantly change my name because I would get reputations on whatever server I went to as being the guy who just pissed everyone off for being too capable with the sniper or something. Like just, oh, let me just op you through the door as you're passing by just because I know the spot, the pathing time so well. It's like I don't even have to see the guy on the other side of the wall to get the wall bang. Pisses people off. So I just change the name every time so I don't get remembered. Why am I going in this person's house? I'm not going in this person's house. It helped immensely, and my pattern for changing names was just select from the Latin/Greek dictionary, and that would be my name for the day. Eventually, when I stopped caring so much, I just picked the name that was most known at the time. Specifically, Incursus was that. But that's it. In previous webcams, you remembered me as more of an iguana-ish riptoid. Oh no. Alrighty. Alright. Different TemTems. It doesn't matter where they got it from. Oh no. Okay. So we get what I assume is the grass type, the fire type, and the... I don't know what this is. Psychic? A mental TemTem. Strong against neutral and melee, but weak against crystal. You brought it from your alma mater at the Properton College. I probably will want to go with that, but... Smazzy. Melee TemTem. Strong against earth and crystal, but weak against mental. This is Crystal TemTem. Strong against electric and mental, but weak against fire and earth. Got this one in the Ashen Plains of Tukma, near the Amethyst Barrens. No, we're going mental. I'm probably going... Oh, jeez. Yes. Alright. Geometry type, yes. For science. Trait, Soft Touch. When attacking an asleep target, damage done is increased by 20%, and the target won't wake up. So it's Dream Eater on steroids. That's how this is going to go. Alright. And got nothing here to do. Send to squad. Okay. Open the actions menu by using the escape key and select the squad option to check your TemTem. Each TemTem will be represented along with its health, stamina, and experience. And Professor's hair looks like a helmet. Oh no. Alright, so we have me. We have backpack filled with not much. And we have customize. Have to get other options. And emotes. Insert Fortnite dance here. Hey there, Riser Vicky. Welcome to the chat. I'm glad you enjoy. Okay, so first off, I want to check squad, as we have Hoochik, has Psywave, Menzana, and Corporeal Sano, but the other way around it applies special defense. I should probably pronounce that in either like Italian or Latin. I assume it's meant to be Latin. Hypnosis, a brain hack developed by an Arubian mind specialist that makes the target asleep for 2 turns. So this whole thing is hypnosis, then Psywave. Kick, primal and instinctive, sometimes a good kick is all you need. Yes. Okay. So I don't know if this trait is always on this character, but I feel like that's a really good trait. Okay. Insert cheese here. Seems like this is going to be our first rival? Okay, you could use Z to check techniques. After selecting a technique, you'll be able to choose a target of that technique. Techniques can target a single TemTem or an entire team. Check the white circles to determine which TemTem will be affected. Okay. So, Hypnosis is not ready. Alright, so we kick. Oh. Okay. That feels scripted. Okay. Interesting. I got a second TemTem. Yay! Spoil Sports. Damage done with multi-target techniques is increased by 25%. Sweet. Okay. Okay, so we need to go north. View Tem code using the capture wild TemTem. Sweet. Webcam anything on the channel? No, it is not. Just not something I do often. As I need to practice being a bit more emotive. I think it's a good way to describe it. I don't usually keep it on. I usually keep it off and then just turn it on, like show something off for another. But hey there, Cordicium. Welcome to the chat. Okay. I can pet the flying eyeball thing. Hello? Finally, some peace and quiet. Nothing beats it off a quality of life. Mark my words, young one. If you had to work in the capital, you'd see this little town with different eyes. Okay. These look protagonisty. Oh, jeez. Hope I got that right. Alright, so this looks like Pallet Town North. Oh, that's definitely Pallet Town North. Alright, so we have inside, we have something over here. It's a human. Okay. I don't know who that is. Okay. Going this way. Alright, hi. Okay. Hey there, Jimmy. I'm doing well. Welcome to the chat. So we should be able to, I assume, so I'm just assuming that everything here is like just coming from Pokemon knowledge. Yeah, alright. Have I played Risk of Rain 2? I've not played it. Okay. Alright, some techniques hold a value which indicate how many turns the TemTem needs to be in battle before using them. Okay, so that explains why I couldn't use hypnosis. After using a hold technique, the turns reset. So the TemTem needs to wait before using it again. Alright, so that explains that.
Incursus, you beautiful person. I never knew you do camera. My love for perfecting my strategies in strategy games are because of you slightly smiling face.
I am glad you enjoy. Yeah, though I'm around every so often. Have I played Oxygen Not Included? I have. It's quite the good game. Alright, what is this? Damage 40. So this is less stamina efficient, but it's also slower. But it hits harder, so we'll double smack the same target. What was that? Looks like it gave it some of its energy. Alright, so we hypnosis this guy, and then windblade this one. Well, hello there. Gerhardt Forster. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here at that channel, as well as a special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Is this a fake Pokemon game? I think that's not a terrible description. Knockoff Pokemon, as it were. But I've heard a lot of good things about it. It seems to be pretty alright. So I'm not complaining. Oh no. So this costs... Okay, so this costs the entire... So a mechanic that's different that I did not expect. The energy bar or the mana bar cost of this. You can overexert these guys, these TemTem. Interesting. So we're just going to do a basic attack. And unless I'm going to trade health for damage, as they take a lot of damage and they overexert. Yeah, it just knocked itself out. Okay. Interesting. Just learned Shrill Voice. Alright. Gotta be careful not to injure our own dudes. I'm noticing the clouds are rolling in, so the light is disappearing from my window. It's making the background be less consistent. There we go, that should be a little bit better. Change the color on me too. There we go, okay. Sweet. Let's see what's over here. Whole lot of nothing. Can I rotate? No, but there is an auto walk feature. There's no jump. Nothing in here. Okay. Oh, hey, there's the map. Alright. So I'm seeing, well, this looks predictable. Yeah, alright. Oh, jeez. To think that this is like a multiplayer MMO, like, I'm okay with this. So I'm actually gonna hold Hoochik off and not engage. And instead, Windblade the higher level one here. Attack down, that is fine. Raised and lowered stats. Okay. And then Hypnosis this one. And Windblade this one again. Okay, so now this one is asleep. And I will use this opportunity to not attack. Ooh. I'll hold off with both of them because they're both... Alright, it woke up. Okay. Hit with Psywave, and then you hit with Shrill Screech, and we should be able to do a whole... Woo! Either that was a crit... Okay. Would I ever consider a crossover video with Spirited Law? I mean, yeah. I do not happen to have ideas what that would look like, but I'd consider it. The thing about doing crossovers with other YouTubers specifically is, but why though? I'm not that creative of an individual. But yeah, I mean, he seems like a nice guy. I haven't talked to him, so I can't really say much about it. I'm sure he's a perfectly reasonable human being. I found a revive. Okay. I did see that there were some other items about. I think over here. Okay. Should I jumping over ledges like that one right there? You can jump over when you approach from the right side. Of course, you can't climb up them again from the other side, but running around is half the fun. Alright. Hey. Yep. Oh, well, walked right into that one. Stranger super chat didn't show up. Really? That's not good. I am seeing it here in the logs. Will I ever play Risk of Rain series? So sometimes if Streamlabs detects that there's something amiss with the message, it won't appear on screen. I don't see anything there that would trigger Streamlabs, but sometimes Streamlabs can be less than consistent, which is unfortunate. But if the question was, will I ever play Risk of Rain 2? Probably at some point. I don't know if it will be on stream. We'll see. This kind of looks like Golden Sun crossed with the Mii characters. You mean like Pokemon Sun? I'm not aware of a game called Golden Sun. Okay. I think we go for damage race here, because I think we won't. I think we're gonna lose one if we don't. Bamboozle. Oh no. You know I would love Risk of Rain too. It does seem pretty alright. It really does seem pretty alright of a game. Like, I don't have anything against it. It's just not a game that I can expect to put on the channel, and therefore is a game that I don't it's not a game that I spend a fair amount of time intending to actually play. It's like, of all the things to spend my time on, Golden Sun was a Game Boy Advance JRPG. Ah, okay. I'm unfamiliar with it. One vital apple. Okay. So what I think I'm going to do is... Where's the Pokemon Center? I don't know what it looks... I don't know if that's a thing around here. You healed my dudes up moments ago. You are also not here. Okay. This is a human player. What happened with oxygen not included? It's a game. It's playable. Highly recommended. It's a good game. None of these look like TemTem healing facilities. So I'm just going to YOLO. There's an auto run feature. These guys are in combat. You look like fishing. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Watch this be climbing gear. Vital apple. Hey, Colony Events. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Hello. Sarah and Lara. Will I stream it ever? I mean, there are a couple streams already. Those are there. I don't know the next time I'll be streaming it. Like, it's a good game. I just don't know what else to do in the game. It's like, other than going for... I tend to not like to go through... With the exception of some PvP games, I tend to not do just straight Let's Play style content. I prefer to have a goal to complete. So a lot of the single player games, such as Oxygen Not Included, I will usually just play for a little while and then move on. Hoochik's not gonna make it. No. Hoochick, can I undo that? Yeah, because Hoochick will knock themselves out. Okay. The Pokemon S game that you missed is the Dragon Quest Monster series. I'm unfamiliar with that one, because I haven't played a lot of Pokemon adjacents. Oh, hey there, Pax. Welcome. Guess I shaved. Nothing about this looks shaved. In fact, it's actually been a couple days. I should probably have fixed that at some point. What is this? Inflicts attack down by virtue of being cute. Have I considered doing more collabs other than like the Force Torment? Yes. Unfortunately, I don't have a whole lot of people that are super into collabs right now. I was talking to Caitlin. We might do something. That's one of the reasons why I was mentioning the Terraria stuff. It's like I could get a bunch of people together to do a Terraria server, which sounds like fun. We'll see if we can actually get that to work, because not a whole lot of people are into it, like, at all, so far. So I'm still looking for a group to do that with. We'll see if I can get something together with that. Turns out when working with content creators, there's not a whole lot of great options. It's been a long time since I collabed with Winter to spank us in the dungeon. Oh no. Yeah, the Dungeon Master game mode has kind of fallen off in popularity a lot. Like, I was having a hard time just getting a regular match just out in the lobby, which is really rare. Usually you get a match of insert game here real quick. This is what death looks like. Okay. Getting Pokeballs, heals. And what are you? This looks like putting them in the computer. Yeah, okay. What are you? Oh, Pokemon Center. Okay. So now we're healed. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, it was death. Okay. So glad I missed that one. So glad I missed that one. It'd be amazing if we all played Terraria together. I mean, I agree. Most people... most of the time, content creators are like, I have my thing and I don't want to branch out. Which is fine, but, you know, it is what it is. I look forward to more Across the Obelisk. That game is so good. Like, it's actually just very good. It's a problem. Or at least it would be if I think it was more popular. The problem with Across the Obelisk is that it's very long. We're talking like 7-hour runs. So there's no short happening. Alerted, okay. There is no short happening with Across the Obelisk. And getting other people to join in for the co-op experience just makes that even longer. What's my opinion on Blitz, the YouTuber? He's a fun guy. You blame me for exposing you to Across the Obelisk. I saw you playing it for a long time there, Najia. Like, it's a good game. Like, there's not many games that I give the good game response to. That's a good game. Like, it's a very good game. Yeah. I think what I like about Blitz most is he's a very big on numbers guy. And I'm a fan of that. As much as I don't talk to him much, I do listen to him more often than I talk. Just because, you know, he likes talking numbers, and I'm happy to talk numbers, like, all day, every day. I don't have a whole lot to say, because, you know, he's Blitz and he just knows more than I do. But, like, I'm a fan. I think we already covered everything here, yeah. It's just this. Yeah, there is nothing here, okay. The game feels like a proper iteration and improvement upon basic Slay the Spire design. Yes. Much slower play, but very cool. Yeah. That's I think a good way to describe it. It is very much so a it does very much so feel like an improvement upon the Slay the Spire style. Even upon Darkest Dungeon. Like, it does have some Darkest Dungeon elements to it. And it does feel like an improvement upon it. It is slower, which I'm not a fan of. But, like, it's just more. One thing that kind of throws me off a little bit is it does more in kind of the bloaty bit away. In that it's like, oh, it's not just one deck, now it's 4 decks, which is a lot to manage for a lot of people. Like, I guess for persons like me that have experience with deck builders and experience in, I guess, strategy in general, it's not so bad. I think for a general audience, it's going to be a bit much. But, like, is a good game. How long have I been doing YouTube? I think about 5 years. Poisoned. Uses 1/8 of its health points per turn. Alright, let's Hypno you and just pick you to finish. You still haven't played Darkest Dungeon 2. Neither have I. Neither have I. Already have a good one there. Pie Day. Good luck out there. A little bit of exhaustion. You're on this side where you love the complexity and depth of the multi-deck aspect, but you could easily see they'd be overwhelming. Yeah, and especially given that the multiple deck elements goes completely out the window once you start co-op. Because in co-op, everyone gets their own deck, so you don't get to manage multiple decks anymore. It's just one player, and then it's just 4 players playing Slay the Spire at the same time, which is cool, but it's hardly. It's just a lot going on for the purposes of having other people around, which, I mean, sure, but did I actually finish Terraria? I haven't finished Terraria. I've been playing it on and off with my younger brother, just off stream, and it isn't. I haven't finished it. No. I think we Psywave this one, and then I just have to pick this one because we're about to lose the toucan again. There we go. ATO is a good game? Yes, it is. Any recommendations of fun games we don't get to see you play much? Terraria is pretty good. Terraria is quite nice. Against the Obelisk, we were just talking about that. It's another good one. I should probably catch some wild Tems, just so I have some cannon fodder. I can't rotate the camera. You are in combat. How? Ah, Figured it out. Okay. Coordination multiplayer seems like it could be rough. One question you would have is, do all players get to see the cards before their active turn? Give the ability to plan ahead. So it works exactly the same as when it's a single player. It's just only one player, just the player specifically controlling whichever character's in play is the only one that can actually click buttons. So it's, you click your buttons to do your turn, and then it goes to the next person's turn, and only they can click the buttons. So it's the same exact thing as single player, it's just split the control. It's just handing the control off to another friend. It's like, think of playing couch multiplayer. You have 4 people on the couch and 1 controller, and you just hand the controller off to the next guy every time you do your turn. That's it. That's the only difference. Like, there is functionally no difference. It's just the same thing. Yeah, the mechanics don't change. Yeah, the mechanics do not change at all. Alrighty, have a good one, Riggs. Good luck out there. Alright, Feather Gatling. Even the softest feather becomes a sword if the hand is true. Sure. Ooh, wow, that takes all of the stamina. That's an alpha strike. Increasing experience. The more difference in levels between your TemTem and those of the rival, the less experience you'll gain from the battle. It's better to have a balanced team to increase experience gained. Experience will also be lower against untamed TemTem. The best way to gain experience is battling every NPC tamer around. Okay. They're telling me I need to catch some extra TemTems, because we're gonna get hit with a negative. Alright, so you wipe this one. This costs 21. We'll do an overexertion here and wipe out that, or at least hopefully I'll wipe it out. Yeah, okay, that was violent. I appreciate it. Have you tried speedrunning any games? Not really. Let's see, energy manipulation. Simple trick, simply a quick mental attack that exhausts the target for 1 turn. Okay. Used in combination with a nature ability. Energy manipulation does additional damage and exhausts for 2 turns. Okay. I think we'll bring Tenderness out. Alright, so I think we just need to capture some additional TemTem and just roll with that. So we're gonna do a little bit of TemTem. Wait a minute. This is different on the map. Oh, this is walkable. Or not? Okay. So we'll attempt capturing then. Duck. The closest to speedrunning I've done is back when I played Yellow, Gold, and Silver Pokemon Gen 1, Gen 2. And what I would do is I would just practice what is effectively speedrunning, just getting to the end game as quickly as possible, so I could farm legendaries and either trade them away or find some means of bartering Pokemon earned legitimately to my friends who also played the game. I don't know that I'm particularly interested in this TemTem. This is the one that poisoned my dudes. Okay, so exhaustion. What does exhaustion do? Yeah. Well, it's no longer exhausted. Okay, well. Okay, so I need to hit this higher one with Psy Wave, and the weaker one goes to here. Now we're a Pokemon dealer. I mean, I used to be able to complete the game multiple times a day. I would go from start to end within, like... I didn't have an official speedrun strat, like I wasn't like an officially speedrunner, but I got it real quick. Like, from game start to catching Mewtwo in a yellow version, just within like an hour and a half or something. I don't remember what the timing was. I had to do it fast so I can get multiple of them and trade them off to... so I use my silver version as the storage for everything. And then I use the gold version as my... like, that was the one that I played. Like, that I kept all the best stuff. Like, the game... Like, the gold version was my cartridge. Silver version was the work cartridge. And yellow version I reset a few times, as well as the silver version. Sometimes I would transfer everything to the gold version for a while just to store it so I could reset on when I would do the silver speedruns, just to collect things and then transfer it back over to silver. I had all of the cool tools. Like, I had Surfing Pikachu for yellow, and the Surfing Pikachu minigame was amazing. I was that guy that had Mew. I had an entire team of Mewtwo's, like, everything. Like, all perfect stats. There's nothing better than having a Surfing Pikachu that I could bring into combat, level 100, of course. And then someone says, oh yeah, let me just bring out like a golem. Yeah, I did the trading thing, I got a golem, it's so strong, and I just surf for the critical hit. Because, you know, golem, it's super effective against Pikachu, and Pikachu's attacks can't hurt it. But wait, surf is a special attack, meaning it scales off of the same stat multiplier as Pikachu's every other attack. So Pikachu is as much a water type as it is an electric type, so it just rolls everything. It was the most broken thing I've ever seen in Pokemon. Okay. Especially because no one expected it. That was the thing. No one expected the Surfing Pikachu. You have one of these, so we're just gonna Alpha Strike real hard. I only did half damage. It's understandable. Okay. That's a problem. Because I'm going to have to exhaust. I think... So this exhaustion will not wipe me out, but it will leave me close. And I'm just hoping to knock out and finish before... Yeah, okay. Alright. So we're gonna have to go heal real quick. There's no getting out of this other than walking right here. Okay. Let's go. Hey, Carbon Beaker. Welcome, welcome. You spent a lot of time reading the Pokemon in Sun and Moon. Yeah, understandable. Well, this is a human player, just emoting out in the... Alright, so we're just going to run back and forth here for a moment, see if I can find a creature that I want to domesticate. These look... These metapod looking things. Interesting. Well, let's farm them. So I was looking for another like bird type. I'm talking like sparrow kind of creature. Something that isn't your baseline bug. Finding a lot of baseline bugs. A lot of them. Okay. Psywave this one, and I think this should finish off here. Okay. Tower battle in Crystal was baller. I didn't really play Crystal. I remember my friends got into it pretty hard. How many languages do I speak? Oh, hey, look, that's a sparrow. Just English, unfortunately. The amount I've taken Spanish classes, a lot of Spanish classes. The problem is that I didn't practice Spanish because I didn't have anyone to talk to in Spanish. And if you try to learn a language and never actually, use the language, speak it, you don't actually learn the language. So I've got a fair amount of passive vocabulary in Spanish, but actually speaking Spanish doesn't really work. It knocked itself out. All right, well, that's real unfortunate. So that's something to look out for. Music is kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, it's all right. I haven't hated it, and that's a big thing. Yellow, Crystal, Emerald were the best in each gen. Understandable, yeah. I had Gold and Silver when Crystal came out, so I just didn't. I decided that Crystal was probably good, but I just didn't have a... I already had Silver and Gold and played them to the point where I knew everything about them, so I just didn't. My American? Yes, I am American. I know, big shock. American lives his entire life never needing more than English. Like, I tried to learn Spanish. I tried to, I have to actively seek non-English speakers, and I fail to find non-English speakers to speak any other language about. Like, that's just, it is what it is. Like, it is actually difficult to learn another language in my area. It's a thing. That I was like Dutch or something. I mean, I'll take that as a compliment, but I am in fact American. Let's try this. Here. I had forced retarget. It has a forced retarget ability. Greetings from Germany. Hello, hello. Let's see. Traits are innate abilities that can be triggered at any time during battles and can affect techniques used. Damage received, TemTem stats. Each TemTem species has 2 possible traits. Each TemTem will only have one of these 2 traits. Okay. Let us Psywave this one and Windblade this one. You know the opposite of my pain. You live in South Africa and you have like 11 official languages. Yeah, that's a lot. There's some countries I've seen that have that kind of thing. I was aware that South Africa had a whole mess of languages. I didn't look into it enough to quantify. So I want to find that Spiro thing again because I want it. For no other reason. So that's why I'm running back and forth right now. Yeah, these things are tank type, they seem, which is not a surprise for a Metapod adjacent. It's crazy to deal with, but it's also fun. Oh, I imagine there's quite a lot of upsides to it, if only because it forces people to activate their brains enough to, learn. It is getting darker and darker. Not because it's getting later. It's 2:30 p or 2:45 p.m. my time. It's 2:45, so it's raining and it's getting real dark out because thunderstorm kind of stuff. I'm beginning to think this area is just, it's just bug type, and bug type only. Means to go Blade Runner levels of language dispersion, so we're all speaking English, Korean, French. A lot of fictional universes do that kind of thing, where they just grab 2/3 languages and just combine them and say, this is the language that everyone speaks now. And then there's another faction which just grabs 3 rather random languages and speaks them together. It is fun. I can only imagine. My area is surprisingly bilingual. There's actually quite a lot of Spanish speakers around here. The problem is that most of the time they are relegated to a specific demographic isn't the right word, which, while true, is not what I'm trying to convey. A specific economic class or work class. And I work in tech and engineering, which is very English. Sometimes we'll get like Russian. Sometimes I'll get... I hear, despite being in an area that's like 50% Spanish speaker, I get more Russian, French, German than I get Spanish. Like, I have to actively seek. In my area, like, I can go outside and walk to a nightclub which does line dancing. We're talking country music line dancing. There's no Spanish speakers within walking distance of me, and yet my area in general is 50% Spanish. So there's a pretty heavy segregation just by economic class going around here. And it's very difficult for me to actually find someone that I can reliably speak Spanish to. So I just haven't learned it, but I can read it pretty well, right? I'll get the idea across. If someone speaks slowly, I can get I can get enough words out of the sentence to piece together the meaning. But generally speaking, it doesn't work for me. I just haven't practiced enough. Like, I have to practice. Is that in Florida? Yes, it is in Florida. I want to find this bird creature. Slowly is the problem. Hey Tom, welcome to the chat. Alright, so first off, we extinguish this one. And then we let the other creature... We try to just rush down, capture the other creature before it accidentally offs itself. Which is a problem, apparently. Do I give this an attempt? Do I weaken it at all? Let's hit it once. And then I assume it's going to injure itself in the process. So it will injure itself next turn. Hopefully it won't actually completely extinguish its own life force. Let's just do this. Alrighty, have a good one, Lawrence. Good luck out there. Hey, we got it. Trait, hover. Damage taken from earth techniques is reduced by 50%. Whereas this is a wind type, which I assume also has a reduction to... I should check the types manual, which I will do after healing up this creature. Okay. Tamer pass. Battle pass, we don't touch that. Does this not give me information on the types? It's obtained the mental alliance trait. Okay. Does not. So there was an indication of what types beat what in this game. I don't know which is which. Well, I guess we'll just have to look it up later. I'll bring out these two just to start leveling up a little bit. I suspect it won't last very long. So from first impression, are there annoying levels of microtransactions or just simple cosmetic stuff? So from first impressions, I haven't noticed anything that's like an annoying level of microtransaction. The game is currently getting review bombed, and prior to this specific review bomb, I haven't heard anything about monetization concerns at all, which is a pretty good sign. The review bomb came from this tamer pass, actually. So this is a full price game, or I think it's on sale right now, but it's usually a full price game on Steam. And on the 1.0 release a few days ago, they added a battle pass. This is the battle pass right here. And this battle pass is, well, it's a typical battle pass. As far as I'm aware, it's only cosmetic. I haven't seen anything in it. I haven't heard anything about it that's anything more than cosmetic. So it is just cosmetic, but it's still a battle pass in a full price game, which pissed off a lot of people, especially considering that the game had no other monetization besides just purchasing it at start. And so it's currently getting review bombed because of that. But outside of that, I've not seen any kind of monetization. Very gotcha, Conqueror's Blade. Like, nah, not at all. Conqueror's Blade is very much so we're going to make this game as grindy as possible, and you can pay to skip the grind, and then we're going to make the grind even grindier, so even when you pay, you're not getting any further. That's Conqueror's Blade. This is Pokemon with cosmetics that you can pay for, and also a battle pass, which is, I mean, it's okay. Yeah, Gerhardt. I've noticed. I can see the super chats coming through, so I don't worry. I will read them aloud for myself. You keep hearing "hadida" every time a fight starts. Well, I don't know what that means. I don't doubt it. This game does have quite a lot of sounds, and Pokemon are known for making very human-like noises. There's nothing holding your grind back, so yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no. As far as again, we've made it halfway past the first city. I don't really know what's in this game, but I haven't heard of, nor have I encountered anything that comes off as like the predatory transactions, other than just, oh, we're adding a battle pass into a full price game, which, to be fair, is enough to turn me off from most games. Like, if I start seeing that kind of stuff in games, I just lose interest, and that's the kind of thing that will make me uninstall sooner or later. But okay. Hey there, Chef Wrath. Welcome to the chat. So no pay to win whatsoever in TemTem? To my knowledge, there is no means of paying for additional anything other than cosmetic. There's a swapping Tems. Oh. If only that was going to help me. Didn't I heal this? Why are you already wounded? Okay, whatever. Whirling Blade. And kick. kind of addition is indicative of further malign action down the road. Yeah, exactly. This current level is not enough to turn me off from the game, but I've never seen a developer that stops here. If you're going to go entire early access saying, oh no, no money, no transaction, full price game, gain thing, and then day one, surprise everyone with a battle pass, that's... Come next year, whatever this game looks like, it's gonna look like something that I'm not interested in. That's how it usually goes. So that's pretty good. That's the longer version of what I'm getting at. Hey, multiple level up. Okay. What is down here? A whole lot of open space. Barely passable. I see those puns over there. I see what y'all doing. Alright, a whole lot of open space and a whole lot of nothing here. Let's go. I'm half tempted to voice act these characters. I also feel like it'd be killing the vibe to do so. The battle pass also does give a % XP gain on the paid track. Not sure how much the 3% will give, but yeah, I don't think that's worth considering much. Hypnosis. Hey there, Haas. Welcome, welcome. Glad you enjoy. Ooh, 2-turn sleep. Okay. That will give... I think we're gonna have to rest for both of our characters here. It's supercharging that one, which is concerning. Appear to be the evolved forms little flowers you ran into. I would not be surprised. It already woke up. Oh no. Well, that's understandable. Alright, at least now we can attack again. So you do this. I got it enough for a psi wave. Barely. They just keep increasing their speed, which is just going to give them the opportunity to attack first. But it doesn't matter if they're gone. Your puns are beginning to flower. Why are you like this? Alright, wind bursts. Obtained. It's going to attack first, so I'm going to just accept that we're taking some damage here. Because if I don't, then we're going to take more damage. Let's go. What's my opinion on snakes? They exist. They hang out sometimes. So we have one of these that we have, and then there's one of these sparrows that we have, and then I assume the evolved form. Let's see. Let's use all of our strength to exterminate the younger one. That's unfortunate. Oof. Hey there, kinda. Welcome, welcome. Let's see if we can't finish this one off. I think you will do that, so instead... No. Okay, so you need to do this. You do this one. Just to make sure we... Oh, I didn't split the damage right. Okay. So we're going to have to wait on this. You can feather Gatling. Here. So I'm betting on their small Spiro creature kamikazing itself against one of mine. Yeah, that was a waste of energy. Okay. Oh, wow. They didn't kamikaze. Okay. That means I can finish it off, because I think I'm faster. Okay. Snakes are just crocodiles, but 4 feet shorter. Hey. Now, what is it? I got chased by some ducklings yesterday. Just outside walking around, and then I hear angry quacking sounds. And there's a mother duck chasing after a whole bunch of ducklings that are chasing after me. And I'm like, I'm just walking outside. Let's guarantee it. Are battles in this doubles? Battles in this are doubles, yes. We have seen singles, so I assume both are possible. But for the most part, battles of this are doubles. Alright, wind bursts. Let's see. Well, not what I intended to do, but I guess that works out too. It's probably just a straight upgrade, probably. So this looks town-like. It does. Okay. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we have a shop. We have someone's house. We have someone else's house. We have a lake where we can do surfing and training water, TemTem, and the Academia building. Okay. And we have this Temporium. Okay. Hello there, red on 390. He just said that they are adults. I don't know if I believe that. Time to fix your hot tea. I actually didn't get tea today. Getting free Tem to new players. I am absolutely not interested in free Tem. Just walking to random people. Alright, so there is a whole host of human players hanging around up here. What's going on? Ah. Okay. Okay. So quest to encounter to find side quests to find. I'm gonna have to go in all these people's houses to find side quests. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So Academia. Let's find the healing station. I say as I walk into someone random's house. Okay. Me without tea, I know, right? Unusual. You're the new roommate? Oh no. Alright, so this should be a shop of some kind. Okay. Alright, so we can purchase some surfboard there, it would seem. Okay. None of these things are healing stations. This is somebody else's house? Yeah. I feel like I'm getting myself in trouble walking in here. What are all these kids doing here? Oh, this is a human player. Okay. Alrighty, have a good one. Get a heart. Good luck out there. Yeah, I can do surfboarding. Oh, that I guess allows us to go over to this other side. So we'll probably have to get a surfboard because that looks like an important traversal piece. Using the TemTem deck. Alright, so that is our computer. Let's see. Alright, basic equipment purchasing. Vault. Guessing that's an item vault. Yeah, item vault. Ah, healing stations. Okay. Excellent, yes. Alrighty, have a good one, Travis. Good luck out there. Alright. So we get 30% off here. Good to know. And that's out of town. Alright, so we want to purchase surfboard. Well, sorry, you. Okay, you make boats. following me. I didn't realize that it was actually following me outside. Surfboard. Ah. Okay. What is this? Bring you any TemTem from the coast. Oh, hey. It conveniently caught one there along the way. Sweet. Alright, enough to heal the whole squad. Replenish at Tem heal machines and by certain characters. Contains a single dose. Okay. So this is a full heal for the entire squad. It's like our Estus flask. It's a full heal for the entire squad. And is refreshed between save points. You're not human. Okay. A denizen you can't swim. Oh no. Alright. So we need a surfboard. Alright, so we don't have access to the surfboard right now. We have to do other things first, which is fine. Let's go. Okay, so receptionist. Yeah, school. Okay. To go talk to him. Have you checked your pockets? Okay. Oh no. Hey there, Gizmo Gary. I'm back and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes over in the channel, as well as a special access rule on Discord. Welcome back to the party. Inigo Montoya. La-di-da, speed. Okay. SVs are single values unique to each TemTem. Values between 1 and 50. SVs are assigned at birth and can be modified. TVs, training values on the other hand, are acquired by fighting other TemTem. Each statistic can have between 0 and 500. Alright, so these are the IVs and such. So you have to do all of your breeding to get the ideal TemTem and then train it appropriately. Someone is actually sitting in the chair. Oh, God. Okay. Strong against water, strong against fire, earth, and digital, but weak against nature and toxic. Nature TemTem exists among flora and fauna. They're strong against water and earth, weak against fire and toxic. Electric TemTem are ones revered as lightning spirits. They're strong against water, mental, mind, and digital, but weak against nature, earth, and crystal. La-di-da, there's a whole bunch of things. So, I shouldn't be skipping this. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to go over to here and look up TemTem elemental multipliers. Tem, and just look for there. There it is. Okay. Now I gotta know what these icons mean. Mental does 2x versus neutral, 2x versus melee, half x versus crystal. Has no other damage types effects, whereas water, fire, and nature has the interactions I would expect. Okay. Okay, so I'll have that up on the side. Seems fairly intuitive. Time for some school RP. Okay. Oh Lord. It begins. The quid pro quo. Okay. Statuses: frozen, asleep, trapped, doomed when the counter reaches 0. Oh, that's a nasty sounding one. Could apply doomed to the creatures. Exhaust the stamina cost increased by 50%. Okay. Alright then, so we are looking to find Yusuf and Roger, which are probably on the other side of the surfboard spot.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Well, hello there. Hey, Gunner. How you doing today?
Here's a megaton nuke for the face reveal. Sadly can't stay, have to get back to work. Good luck everyone, smiley face.
Gunner, you've been around here enough. You know what I look like. Alright, have a good one out there, Gunner. Coming in with that 50. Can we get some love in chat for Gunner? He's coming in with that absolute megaton. How you doing? This poor person. I'm looking for... I needed to interact with the dojo, I think, and I need to capture a specific Pokemon, or TemTem. This was the healing facility. I don't remember this interacting. Yes, okay. I'm missing something and I don't know what it is. Okay. Can't do wishing well. There was a quest in here to do, and there's something in here to do. Find Yusuf and Roger in here? Question mark? Bargain hunter. A slip of paper. Okay. I have to do the... Okay. Okay, additional slots for storing Tems. Sweet. I don't need anything here. We need to interact with individuals. Okay. Pulling my leg like that. Let's see. Alright, so now we can go back over to here and speak with this individual. He can get out of the way. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the point as the IT guy where I just memorize the guy's password and type it in for him. Alright, so now we need to encounter the other individual, which is probably over here. However, this has a question mark, which I think is reminding me to find a specific TemTem for this one. Okay, I don't think I talked to these two. Alright, so we're looking for some pig creature, which I imagine can be encountered up here. I hope can be encountered up here. Does that count as a pig creature? I don't think it does. So we're going to ignore them. By ignore them, I mean exterminate. What type of creature are these? I think it doesn't say. And do we actually... Yeah, we'll heavy hit this one, understanding that it's probably going to leave that one alive. Yeah, it just accepts the pain. We can always go heal. Think it has to be a specific species? Yes, it does. At least that's what it says. I don't know what the specific species is the question. At least not visually. I have, to my knowledge, I haven't seen it. Don't think anything but majestic described my voice. Hey, you know, I'm glad you enjoy. Okay. Go climbing. I don't particularly want to go up this way just yet. I wouldn't mind having a rock type, or I guess crystal type. Exterminate the vacuum cleaner bags? Oh no. Have some kind of... We'll see in a moment. Some kind of fox-akin creature. Just wipe these two out real quick. survives. One thing I find annoying is I can't push my chair back too much because there's a wall here. It's made out of green, which is really inconvenient here. So I keep having to adjust my desk to do standing, which is unfortunate. Oh well, that's a little bit too high. The background becomes less than transparent. Okay. Fine, I'll sit down. Sadness. I like standing, makes me happy. Do I want this creature is the question. I don't think so. Hey there, hippie at war. Welcome, welcome. Should I say Lauren as well. Green is great building material. So we're looking for some pig creature. This looks very guinea pig-like, but I don't think that's what they were interested in. I don't want to sit down. I'm not going to sit down. Slide this thing all the way out here. Doesn't work either. I need a standing desk again. It's been too long since I've had a standing desk. There. Just double kick. Well, peck and kick. Alright, did I speak with this person? Okay. I did not. I've entered stand mode. I'm just the kind of guy who likes to stand a lot. Do wind burst into peck kick. Plush version at the spot where I got the pick. Yes, yes. I just didn't pay all that much attention to it. What? Oh. It does mid-combat evolving. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, so now we have Big Boy. I'll cast Windblade and Psywave just because overkill. Mid-combat evolution is pretty cool. I didn't expect it at all. Like, not even a little bit. Use an autonomous brand standing desk for your 12-hour night shifts. It's really helpful to have a standing posture for extended periods. It is like I tend to, like when I was at my at the last jobs at my last software dev shop, I was just constantly bouncing between standing and sitting, just like always. I got made fun of a little bit for it, but half of the people there did the same thing, so. It was just kind of normal. It is really nice to be able to stand up. Like, I do not do sitting for long periods of time. Unfortunate downside of powered standing desks is the dog likes to boop the buttons. Oh no. Alright, I'm convinced this is the only creature in this region. Sadness. There's a dude on YouTube that have a lay down setup. Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm just not into that kind of thing. As comfy as it may seem to some, not to me. Two of your best malware reverse engineers pretty much exclusively stand up in the office. Yeah, you see, it's genuinely nice. Like I don't do sitting very often and very well. It's also like a lot of times you guys, I'm sure, because I hear it every so often where people are like, Incursus, why does your microphone sound so echoey and like you're so far away? It's because I'm doing this most of the time when I'm playing a game or something. Just out and about. Better? Better, okay. Because I'm not sitting in front of my computer. I'm standing and like stretching or something. I'll just do the splits. It's like whenever my microphone changes to sound like I'm further away, it's because I'm just away from my chair. You don't do standing up or sitting for very long, one or the other, because if you stand for too long, your feet hurt, and if you sit for too long, your spine hurts. And that's fair. Angle by itself. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do. Doesn't work very well because the angle doesn't particularly like I have to get lower to get the webcam to work. Or I guess I can shift it. Can I? No, that's I can't get the green screen any closer, which is unfortunate. So I just have to like get lower. This low is not great. Like, don't get me wrong, I can do splits. This is real wide right now. It's real wide right now. Even by my standards. I could just get like a headpiece microphone, but then I have something that's not as high quality. Need to clip this and get hydraulic noises. Oh no. So I think at this point, this is not a location to capture this creature. So we're just going to move on. By that I mean go back and heal. Is this the shop or the healing station? Healing station. What are the big things at the top of this deep hill? Solid maybe. Solid maybe. Okay. So we can't go here without a surfboard. Surfboard is unavailable. We didn't interact with this. Let's go do that. I'm just now noticing that this is an interactable object over here. Hello, interactable. Okay. Alright, encounter. Please tell me it's like right here. Okay. Alright, so I have to capture one of these guinea pig creatures. People say your voice puts in the sleeve. Do it take it as a compliment or an insult? Neither? Are these gonna be the bug creatures again? I think it's another bug creature. It's gonna be bug creature land. Because we have these. Okay. Hypnosis. Yeah. Okay, so now we can do teams. Anyone know if shinies are in here? You haven't seen one? From what I've been told, yes. I've not personally encountered any, but yes, to my knowledge, they exist. Small bird? No, she wanted a paha. Yes. Yes, it was. I thought it was Yes, yes, it was. Alright, we'll go right back there. See if we can't find another one. We have duck creatures. Not into the side duck as much. Are these wind types? Water types or both? Am I looking at the game so far? It's very Pokemon. Like, it is very Pokemon. And that's okay. I wasn't paying attention to see if this was a wind type, so I'm gonna do this again. Well, that's a good thing. Like, if you like Pokemon, it's gonna take ages to find out. Yeah. Yeah. If only, if only. So we're gonna be here a moment. I'm a fan of the Pokemon games, so. I do actually like that it is MMO, like it's multiplayer. Like, there are other human beings walking around, which is cool. Like, it's actually cool. Which means if any of you guys get the game, we can actually walk around together. Telekinetic shrapnel. It reportedly feels like combing your brain with concertina wire. Seems like it does a lot of damage. Psywave upgrade, I think? Since when do I use a face cam? I don't usually use a face cam. Like, I always have one available to throw on at any point in time. Sometimes I'll throw it on. But I don't usually keep it just active all the time. I decided to try it out this time around. See how long it takes for me to get exhausted from all the facial expressions. I'm going to keep energy manipulation for now. Could keep kick, hypnosis, or keep, so... Place for Psywave. Yeah, I think it's just a general-ish upgrade. Kind of. Relearning techniques. Checking TemTem details displays the replace techniques, and they can be relearned anytime replacing one of the current techniques. Oh, that is so nice. Oh, that is so nice. Never be upset with a face cam. Yeah, I mean, it's not upset about face cam so much as there are a number of... I feel it doesn't generally add much to the content. Mostly because the content I provide is not focused around visuals so much as the audio side of things. Most of the time, people who watch me will have me up on their second monitor, just in a background tab, for example. So really, it's not something that I need to have open all the time. So like, sure, but why though? All right, so we do. I think we just. We'll do one of these, and then we'll just throw the Tem card. Hope it works. Yeah, didn't expect much. The problem is if we start hitting it again, it's going to kamikaze itself. So we're just going to keep throwing and hoping it catches at some point. Alright, got it. You feel called out. Oh, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, there is absolutely nothing wrong with having a stream open in the background. Like that's most of the time what long form content is designed for. Like no one just has a stream. It is very rare that you have someone that has a stream open in the foreground. Like a lot of people ask, but in Incursus you have 600 viewers and like 7 people in chat. Yeah, that's because 593 of them have you in the background. That's the normal stream experience. It's really rather rare that you have people that actually actively sit in chat. And even those, a good percentage of people who are in chat just have either chat open separately, like popped out, or yeah, actually that's a pretty common one, just not having the stream open proper so much as just having chat open. Okay. And she's gone. Is she over here? Yeah. They wanted some quote-unquote alone time. I'll see how that is. I am the second screen. Hey! Alright, let's go heal up, and we also got something out of it. I don't think it was surfboards. Okay, see you later. You wish you had a second. You wish you had a second monitor to put the stream up on. You know what? That's what background tabs are for. Your first screen is occupied by across the obelisk. Oh no. I don't need to use this now. It's a good game. This is not where I want to be. I want to be in this one over here. Get over that. This one over here. Excellent. And away we go. I look a lot like how I sound. Hey, everyone's got their own opinions on that. All right, so we have something over here. You know, I actually completely forgot this was here. This is why this mini map. I need to like zoom it out all the way. It's not zoomable, to my knowledge. Sadness. Hello, human. Okay. So we need to let's talk around to people. See the swimmers over there being all concerning and stuff. Trying out Bookman for his start. Oh no. Oh gosh. Am I gonna... Okay. Alright. There's a whole lot of reading to happen there. There's a whole war and everything. Tall tales of the sailors. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I need to speak to someone. Oh, don't tell me I have to go all the way down here. Oh, I gotta go all the way down there. Alright, we'll go right back real quick. Counter that. I feel like... I'm missing something. Okay, we'll go down here. At least coming down should be a lot quicker than going up. Because we can... Never mind. Can I auto-run here? Yes, I can. Oh. Auto-run here, please. Okay. Alright, you have a good one, Aaron. Good luck out there. I recently encountered a problem. I've been trying to do some social media stuff. And unfortunately, or perhaps fortunately, I haven't gone outside. Specifically, I haven't had my I haven't been photographed in quite some time. So I do not have a recent photograph of me, which kind of makes the whole social media thing a little difficult. Like, very difficult. So I am interested in going outside more, just so I can get photographed. If only so I could get photographed. Having this as an MMO makes the game feel populated. You found that Pokemon games felt a bit lonely. Yeah, that's one of the major draw. Like, one of the big things about Pokemon was being able to, you know, show off to your friends. It's like, hey, I spent all this time, all this RPG stuff grinding, collecting all these things, and I can show it to no one unless I have a cable that I connected to somebody else's, you know, gamepad. Which is like... Sure, but why though? Okay, I need to... I had this over here before. Give me a moment. I was playing around with the lighting positioning. I need to adjust it again. Slide this down here. Where that belongs. That should be a bit better on the screen-ish. Going to have to do a little bit more adjustment. So I had it set for a different position. Why is that? Oh, that's not the green screen. That's actually game. Okay. This morning, like, why does that look so weird? It's the actual game. That's better. Shirt, I know, right? The shirt actually does. I do like this shirt. It looks a little bit strange on the webcam. It's like very sparkly, shiny. It's not sparkly or shiny at all. It's just strange looking on the webcam. Okay, so you... For a swim in the river, you must have lost it. You'll find it. Okay, find the missing pendant. Oh, I have to use the surfboard for that, which I can't do because I don't have it. So I was supposed to go somewhere else first. Definitely supposed to go up there. Okay. Okay. Doing things out of order. And away we go. This way. Have a real technical sound that comes with the profession, you take it. That's the charm for you, at least. I think it's that I speak very concisely, with purpose. I tend to not say much unless I have something to say, which is kind of goes against the typical content creation mindset, but it's the way my brain works. Okay, so I need to find a pig creature for this, and I think I just need to go north. How are we looking on health? The squad. Oh, might as well top off because I can. Then we need to come back for a surfboard. Later. And go do the things. Purpose, Mr. Anderson. Oh, but the best part of being me is that there's so many of me, Mr. Anderson. Tetaro! Telekinetic shrapnel. That looks devastating. Could you use the map select to select an area to run to? Not to my knowledge. Oh. No. I can use the mini map, it seems, which kind of hit or miss. Can I zoom this sucker out? Let me... Here's controls. Mouse movement. Redefine controls. We have X and Z that I need to press. Tab. Map is M. Quick move is Y. Alright, tab brings up this. Yes, and we have X, Z. Probably contextual. Oh, hello. That explains the wall of people. Okay. Alright, let's go. The funny thing is I do talk a lot, though. I mean, I kind of have to. If I don't, then what's the purpose of me being here? Alright, so let's just... This is a water type, so we can do this. And let's exterminate the level 6. Oh yeah, that's very dead. Very dead. And finally a voice, the ASMR voice. You stick around long. The webcam is not a new thing. It's just I don't usually leave it on all the time. So I'm not terribly surprised when people miss it. Okay, and then we telekinetic shrapnel again. You love the speech that Smith gives about purpose. Let me look that up. Matrix Agent Smith purpose speech. The Matrix Reloaded. It does seem quite epic, doesn't it? This is a flying type or a water type. I'm going to guess flying type, so I'm going to hypnosis it. And then you will rest. It's sleep. Managing stamina, yes, I'm aware. Okay, so you rest, and you telekinetic shrapnel. I just realized it's a level 3. I would have one-shot it anyways. You tried to get the same cadence as Smith. Smith's cadence is not natural, which is kind of the point. It's very well done. Like, it's very well done. This person will attack me if I speak. Yeah, okay. Alright, they're not interested in conversation. Sadness. Alright then, first off we wind burst this one, and we telekinetic shrapnel this one. Hopefully that wipes out at least both of them. So that one will go down. I'm not sure of this one taking it out. It doesn't. The cheer up lifts the spirits of the target and gives -1 hold. I don't know what that is. I feel like we should replace Windblade with it. Maybe I made a mistake. We'll see. Kick. Okay. Not your brightest day, I can see that. You should have discussed temology instead. Oh no, there's so many here. Yeah. Anyone else think I should do dramatic reading? I actually want to do some more of that stuff, yes. I don't think it matters which of these targets I hit. Yeah, unless I'm going to focus fire, they're not going to go down. Okay. toxic spores. Oh no. At least poison doesn't last forever in this game as it does in Pokemon. It makes such sad chirping noises. Okay, well, hypnosis would injure ourselves, so instead we do this. And we do... Ooh. Let's not injure ourselves at all if avoidable. It's only level 5. Tentacle whip. Coming from the abyss. Okay. So I'm not sure if we can go this way. Yeah, we gotta do the climbing thing. Well, that looks like trouble. We have to go all the way over here to use the healing station as well. That's what this is for, yeah? Okay. Definitely trouble. Okay. TemTem up. That is just that's just close to being sane enough to be memeable. Okay. We're gonna have to focus fire anyways. You've been listening to John Carter audiobook lately. You're actually listening to the first book for the second time. It's good. Yeah, I was actually looking through some of the audiobook exchange stuff. There's some extremely talented narrators on there. Stab. You brought my attack down. Joke's on you, I only attack the brain. But not this turn, because we can do a basic swift kick. Wait, no, back, wrong one. You get a wind burst. Actually, wait a minute, we have enough. We can hypnosis. And then do swift kick. Or the other way around. Okay. So we rest a turn, rest a turn. Okay, so it should wake up. Yep. And now I am rested. So we stab and we also stab. Nice. Hey, got stuck in the same spot he did. I don't know what these creatures are. They seem... Electricity is a type, right? It is a type. These seem electric crossed with bug. I'm going to do this. 1/4? Uh-oh. Okay, so at least that did normal damage. Okay, so this could be potentially a rough time. Yeah, we just don't let it get an attack off. What's the Pokemon equivalent? I have no idea. Because I don't know what these are. So I can't give you the Pokemon equivalent. Alright, so here should... Okay, we gotta do this. Showtime peasant. Really? Alright, so normal attacks. No, we need to use we don't have anything that does that. So let's remove this, as these are the starter Pokemons, or TemTems. So we'll focus fire on this one. Maybe did a little bit of overkill, which is unfortunate. Purple juice. Let's just peck into telekinetic shrapnel. The telekinetic shrapnel should do double damage here. Am I correct in that? Yes. Love to see it, love to see it. So those are the other two starter TemTems. Is there a healing station? No. Okay, it's just someone's house. Mm-hmm. Alright, I got a sticker album. Okay. So we are now doing sticker collection. We'll have to come back to that later. There's another thing over in here. Is it just moved? Human. Oh, there's something else going on here. It shows inside. Is it above? It's above. Or below. It's below. Okay. Either way, it's over here. Yeah. Should have seen that one coming. If you interact with the other TemTem trainers, they are going to tem up, as it were. As we have to do standard peck and telekinetic. Did it one shot? I think it one shotted. Oh yeah, it did. Okay. Why face cam after these years? You don't see a bonus. I just wanted to give it a try. For no other reason, really. Let's remove this. I should probably be very careful about keeping this one up, because it what scares me is we have type disadvantage against it. Rip Hoochik. Yeah. We have hard type disadvantage against it. Very, very rough. Like 1/4. Okay. Barely made it. Standard attack. Ah. In your dreams I looked different. Well, it is what it is. Combatant. So hopefully we'll find one of these pigs here. Am I nuzlocking? Nah. I don't know if this game has... Like, this is an MMO RPG. Nuzlocke really doesn't... I'm talking about things I don't know about, so I'm going to stop. You just like the voice. Well, that's fair. That's, you know, that's why we're all here, is it not? Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Is Twitch usually lower latency compared to YouTube? So yes and no. Twitch by default has lower latency. However, you do not necessarily... YouTube you can set to have a lower latency. And that's on your end as a viewer. It's just about... Oh, don't crit. Okay, we win this, but... not close. Or very close. Yes, I'm aware we've already used it. So if we get into another combat here, we're just done. And unfortunately, I'm in the middle of tall grass. Make it out alive. There's no healing stations nearby. Another surfing area. I'm gonna have to go through multiple tall grasses to get back to a healing station, so this is what bad looks like. Oh, no better time to pop a heal, yeah? Just gotta run from things. Have to go left. Twitch seems to run smoother on your phone. I mean, that's... Is this an item? It is. 2 TemTem cards. Sweet. Yeah, by default, YouTube adds an extra buffer, an extra bit of latency, as it were, delay. Generally, it means that everyone gets higher quality. Much more consistent and higher quality by a huge margin, but it does also add some delay. You can change that if you so please. Twitch by default runs with lower delay. It's just it's just a difference. Neither is particularly correct. So we need to capture a pig, and we need to get to this location. Now that we have fewer trainers, we should be able to make a run for it. And just deal with these You are not a pig. Hey, Donnie, how's it going? What in the world do we have here? This is not Pokemon. This is TemTem. It's basically a creature capture and combat simulator, just like Pokemon. Just in an MMO RPG environment. Which is it's actually kind of nice. I'm enjoying it. Definitely not the most how to describe it, intense experience. Very slow turn-based combat. I guess it's not slow for turn-based combat, but it's slow compared to all the other RTS style experiences that I'm accustomed to. Free to play? No, it is not free to play. It wasn't even in the grass yet. I should probably capture one of those electric types just to have the electric type option. Energy manipulation. Nintendo is the Antichrist of free to play. Thankfully, this is not a Nintendo game. It's otherwise, yeah. Lord knows what we'd encounter. So I'm gonna capture one of these just so I can have the type variants. I'm not particularly interested in this creature. But I do need a little bit of... Let's capture the higher level one. Capture the higher level one. Spiritually Nintendo. Yeah. Alright, so we do this, and then we just chuck this out here. And we probably don't capture it the first time. And we hit it one more time. And then we do the same thing here. Hey, got it. Trait, resistant. When getting a negative status condition decreases turns by 1. So it is wind and electric. Okay. Going for completion is min-max meta or memes. Going for first time experience is what? And nothing else. And just manipulate the energy. Another big Titanfall 2 robot game is on sale. Really? What game? I did see Titanfall 2 is on sale. I wasn't aware of the servers being functional. You're saying that there's another game akin to Titanfall 2? Because I am not aware of any other game akin to Titanfall 2 aside from, you know, Titanfall. Oh, you're saying Titanfall 2 servers are on Steam are working out. Interesting. I'm guessing they I'm guessing the attackers just decided to let up because clearly that they were more than the developers are willing to deal with. Okay, wind type versus the octopus. Oh, that's a lot of damage. For you, Pokemon equals Nintendo. There have been other types, other games of the similar variety into Pokemon. Like Pokemon, as much as it is the most known, is not unique. Everything from like Digimon was one of the most, was I think probably the second most common, but the monster collectors Pokemon is simply the most popular. That's bait. Oh. Okay. So this isn't a healing station. Okay. Hmm. Okay. There's the North Star client for Titanfall 2. The North Star client for Titanfall 2 is quite good, yes. I'm talking about the game, not comics. Well, yeah. Were there comics? I wasn't aware there were comics. I haven't exactly kept up with such things. I was never into them. The comics or cartoons. So we are going to lose at least one of our creatures here. Question is, which one of them am I taking with me? I think both of those are flying types, so we hit with a peck. And we just shrapnel any of them. Okay. Yep, rip hoochik. I'd swap out for, yeah, we'll get the new one in there. Finish you off and just, what is this? Prepare, speed up, Windblade DC beam. Actually get the appropriate damage type on target. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Level up. And we did wipe them both out in one turn, which is unfortunate. Do this, and then DC beam this. Yep. Electricity strong. Oh no, poison, please. Okay. And wind. And it's gone. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so now we're up here. We can go to this above ground area, not below ground. Okay. I need to bring a barn she. Okay. Alright, so I need to capture a barn she. And this is quite the journey. Oh, Lord. Oh, we can come back to them later. Because I'm really hoping there's a town right here. Hey! Alright, open the map, open the map. Open the map. This is a large town. Okay. First off, store. Yeah, heals. It's geyser. Alright. Dojo's closed. Okay. Oh no. Okay, so that's the Pokemon, or the TemTem gym. There is an exclamation point around these parts to interact with. You? Alright. I don't know what these creatures are, but we will trial and error it. Oh no. I got lucky. Alright. I got an energetic kiwi. That was a whole lot of multiple choice question. Alright. Got lucky with that. Oh, jeez. Okay. Are you able to buy more clothing and hair once in game? I would assume so. There's a whole host of cosmetics. Like a lot of them. So I don't know what exactly is available. I haven't looked through it all. Oh no. Oh, are we doing this right? I'll do this right now. We have to pretend to be a guide. Oh, I've got more multiple choice. Okay. Oh, this is the question about did you talk to every NPC and remember everything? Okay. Alright, did it. Sweet. Got an umbrella. Damage taken from water techniques is reduced by 20%. Okay, I can give it to creatures. Ooh. Alright, just take item, give. Okay, I think I have to go from the backpack. Items, capture, medicine, gear, give to Huchik. Sweet. Ah. It looks like we have a cosmetic shop up here. Hey there, Iceboxy. Welcome, welcome. Never needed to hide the face. Oh man, it's not hiding. And we have a clothing shop. This actually, I mean, very water-based, but... I mean, that's a look. Okay, so we can not just... We can change both the items, our cosmetics, and the colors. And it looks like it has some colors specific to this shop. Okay, so there's a whole lot of cosmetics available. This is too real. A lot of places I go to, I tend to be quite friendly out and about. And a lot of places I go to for more than like once or twice, I end up being exactly this, where the employees were just like, oh, I'm on my 15-minute break. Mind if I sit and chat with you for a few minutes? I'm like, you know what? Sure, if it makes you have a happier day. Which I guess feels good, but like... It's the way of my life. It's too real. This looks hotel. I don't know if any of these people have. Yeah. They have 4 rooms. Oh, one of them's open. Okay. So I don't think there's anything in here for me to check. It's just more housing flavor text. Oh, you look important. Okay, so we can fly to different locations, which I assume are around here. We still need that surfboard. Let's go interact with this exclamation point here. You want more ducklings? There's so many. Oh no. Okay. Don't get sent on a fool's errand. Oh no. Okay. Do I have any audiobook work that we can listen to? I do not, no. I want to get into it, but I haven't actually gotten any work in that endeavor. At least not yet. Oh, hello. This is no rookie soon. Okay. Nope. Ah! I tried. Alright, so this is where you catch the sparrows. So I don't... So we need to catch a pig for this. We need to get a surfboard. Wait a minute. Oh, that's blocked off. Need to get a surfboard at some point. The dojo needs to be... Need to find the dojo leader. This looks a bit like Second Life from 2004. Well, I don't know what that is. But, gonna keep face cam every time we stream. I doubt it. I don't think so. But I'm likely going to be mixing it in a bit more often. Let me communicate. Okay. Okay, so potentially, if we find a person, we might get something out of it. Why is it shiny? The world may never know. Okay. 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 Alright, so they're saying I don't have a map, therefore it's gonna have a rough time. So I'll have to just pay attention a lot. But I think it's just time we head north, because I got nowhere else to go aside from into everyone's houses, and I'm not about that life. It begins already. What about a iguana dawn cam? Oh, we can throw that on if you guys want, but Alright. Wonder how the player base is still alive. I couldn't tell you about games I'm unfamiliar with. Alright, so let's start with this, and then this. I think... Oh, that actually one-shot. Okay. Stabby, stabby. It does a lot of damage, is what that does. Gatling feather. Yeah, we'll swap out with this for the heavier hitter, so we can alpha strike some of these guys down. Let's do this and this. SL isn't a game. So, like, on the scale of... On the scale of 0 to corruption of champions, like, how much wildness are you talking about there? Is when did I start using Facecam? I've had a Facecam for a long time. Is this game any good? I'm enjoying it. Like, it's very simple. It's not StarCraft, it's not RTS. It is a very different kind of game. It's very much, if you're the kind of person who enjoys Pokemon, I suspect you would like this game because it is that close. But it's it depends which you're into, you know. So here's the map. This does not look particularly complicated. They lied to me. Also, I feel like I should have access to the surfboard by now, and I've messed it up somehow, some way. Let me check quests. Look for Sophia. Find the missing pendant. Find Yusuf and Roger and Brakal. Tukesa and needs a barn she. Nope, no, I think I haven't visited any of these locations. Does the in-game store make it pay to win? To my knowledge, it is strictly cosmetics. Like, strictly cosmetics and nothing else. I have not seen anything that is anything but cosmetic, and I've not heard any complaints from anyone about there being non-cosmetic items. Like, this game has never, to my knowledge, this game has not had any complaints of pay to win. Does the game have a battle pass? It does have a battle pass, yes. So no XP boosters or anything like that. I believe there is an XP booster in the battle pass. Like, if you purchase the battle pass, there is an XP booster. It's like 3%. This is the first time I stream with the face cam? No. Oh, they survive. Okay. Survive. It knocked itself out. Okay. Yes. 3% XP boosted toward XP gained toward battle pass, not TemTem XP. Okay. Okay. So yeah, then not even XP boosters. Yeah, so to my knowledge, no pay to win. Let's do this. Okay. How does one peck at enemy from a distance? With great ferocity. they only have 2 TemTem, so I can Alpha Strike super hard. I don't know what this creature is. Oh, so that took half damage. Okay, so that is either... So that's a flying type or of some similar style. Okay, so I need to target... Oh, okay. We wait for you. We need to do this. Swap these targets around. You know, good thing I put the umbrella on Hoochik. Because this is Hoochik's last breath. Wind burst you, and... I want Hoochik to... Hoochik will take poison damage at the end of the turn, so it doesn't matter. So Hoochik is going down this turn, and I can't stop it unless I swap out. Let's do that. Yeah, pain. There we go. Some of the moves in here are big cinematics and hit as hard as you'd expect. It's neat. Yeah, it's well done. Ooh, beta burst. A mighty beta wave surge that bombards the target with subatomic barrage. Does a metric ton of damage. Ooh, honestly, hypnosis? It's not that good. It costs too much energy. I can pick it up again later if I need it. Just peck into Shrill Voice. Yeah. Okay. A little bit of overexertion to finish it off. Alright. Okay, so let's check our squad here. We'll put this guy in front, you number 2. Put in the second team for the moment. Hello. Welcome to Gifted Bridges. Okay. So that's the kind of person who gives us flavor text that we'll later get quizzed on. So this is a whole lot of walking through grass. I think we can make it here. And then we probably go back. Or just push forward. Seems pushing forward is the way to go. He just caught a TemTem. I hope it's damaged. It's flying, and it's got a horn on its head. Alright, so flying gets the DC beam and the peck. Ice cubes, not what I expected. 4x damage! It's a flying water type! Woo. When can we expect an XCOM series stream? Good question. I don't have an answer for you. Wait, that moved my position as a character. Okay. Oh, time for this. Someone in all chat talking. Hey there, Gunny. Welcome to the chat. That's a lot of water type. Good thing we got the electricity out. I decided to show my face. This is not a new thing, Brenda. I just don't do it often. Your humble opinion is wrong to play games like this. Oh no. Though I am curious what your opinion on the matter is. Hello there, Erebus. Welcome to the chat. should I say, a way to burn things in the game. I mean, there are fire. There's fire options. I haven't utilized them, so I haven't encountered a means of actually using them. Workers, when did I first did? I do not know the answer to that question. It's not a new thing. It's been... I honestly don't know the answer to that question. We'll use this one. Use the heavier hitter. Yeah. Okay. You are correct in that I don't often. The question is why? As I wanted to switch it up a bit. It's just to try it out. Like I've had the webcam up for a long. Like I use it every so often. I just haven't ever had it up like all the time during stream. I usually just throw it in every so often, like just to do an emote or something, just to show off one thing or another. Never be able to sleep. No, traumatized forever. Oh no. You would pay money to watch me play XCOM. I will have to consider it. I tend to not enjoy turn-based things as much, especially not like the turn-based top-down things, because it just turns into like the ideal strategies. Like it's strategically, it's not particularly exciting, and gameplay-wise, like it's there. Frankly, the RNG elements of it can get... They can overshadow a lot of the other elements of the game. So... Sure, but also, like, why though? Keeping an eye on Company of Heroes 3, yes. Yes, I am. Very much so. Alright, so we are going to try that one out, because we haven't tried that out, and I'm thinking nothing is going to survive this. Double damage. You think picking it up after enjoying Iron Harvest so much? I mean, it's not really publicly available right now. Not really. Like it's publicly available in that it's got a closed beta that anyone can sign up for that only opens sometimes. The servers are only up sometimes. But yeah, the way I expect Company of Heroes 3 to go is it's not going to be in a meaningfully playable state for quite some time. You watched every one of the Forza videos in the last months. You've not seen the face until today. I don't typically do... For something like Forza, I usually don't... Like, Forza's exciting enough that I don't usually branch out. Oh no. You're trying to figure out a cobalt and 3 hydrogen atoms is the real thing. Oh no. Yeah, the way Relic tends to go about things is they have a pattern of releasing what I'm going to say is too early, and then 5 years later the game is good. So like Company of Heroes 3, I'm excited for it, but I'm not excited to pick it up day one on release. You know what I mean? Alright, so these are level 8s. We are level 20 with this. So we are just going to do a basic attack and this basic attack. Heard that Iron Harvest is still doing updates. Yeah, I've actually I was looking into it the other day. They have definitely done some updates. I did notice there was still some issues with unit pathing and the units losing their orders, which is, you know, not great, but I mean, it's better than it was, so that's something. Someone do some matches, hit you up. Yeah, I'm not jumping back into Iron Harvest in the foreseeable future. Do we... I can kamikaze myself into that. Ooh, I think we just have to wait here. 14 energy... I think we wait here too, which is unfortunate. We can face tank this, it's fine. And so they will get to go first again. But I can hit this and I can, I think, take one out and damage the other. And then we get attacked. And we do this. Yeah, that's one down. I feel like premature release is basically the normal now, which causes a weird problem where the hype and streamers cause people to play day one, get disappointed, but then come back a year later. Yeah, I mean, it's the release path. If devs want to do that, if they find that more financially stable and still be, you still get a game. It's just not exciting. As far as you're aware, Iron Harvest Online is dead. Yes, that much I've noticed. It's almost strictly single player that I've seen it. Which is, I mean, to be fair, it had a pretty decent single player. Like, I can't complain. That's not true. I can't complain, but I don't want to complain. People are over here farming for dudes. Oh, you look like an NPC. Interact. Flower picker. Alright, so there should be an NPC here for us to interact with. You lied to me. There's an exclamation point here on the map, but it isn't here in the world. Welp! That's unfortunate. NPC? Okay. Hey, here we go. Okay, so once we get all the way up there, we can do some side questing. How many heals we have left? Let's actually do this. Okay, full refresh. We'll put the cannon fodder back in front. And go from here. Oh no. Okay. Here we go. Oh, this is a gank. I guess make our life easy. Oh no, defense down. Why do people look like those Xbox 360 avatars? You mean the me avatars? That's just the art style of this game. What is my spirit animal? You think of the Corvid family. So I think So that question's actually, I don't have an answer to that question, and that is partially the reason why I have such a hard time doing, like, VR chat stuff, because I don't have an animal to which I particularly, cling to, associate with. Makes it very hard to find an identity that is more than just generic human, which, I mean, I'm a tech engineer with a very common name. Like one of the rules about, well, hello.
Thank for all the great content. Looking forward to the tournament on Saturday.
I know, I'm
so
looking
I would
forward to
really
it, too.
like another AI tournament. Grin.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to AI tournaments as well. There isn't one planned. Like there are a couple. There's like two ideas for the next AI tournament floating out there, and none of them have been like actually put out to say, "Hey, we're doing it now." Like the footwork isn't there. I think just the interest from the competitors just hasn't been enough that we actually want to do the tournament. But we know I'm excited for whenever we get around to it. Just get a Grand Admiral Thrawn VR chat character and call it a day. Yeah, just go sit down and read. That's one of the things I was tempted to do. I was between Helltaker, Archangel Michael, and Star Wars Grand Admiral Thrawn, and just go sit down with VR chat and just read a book of stories of something or another. This very clearly has feathers. We're hitting with a DC beam. It's a barn she, so we know it's flying. Like, I was between one of those two characters. Spirit animal is the slide rule. Oh no. Yeah, but that is one of the things that I find difficult, because I don't have a. I've always been, like, as a character, as a human, kind of. I don't want to say amorphous, but I tend to not cling to specific ideologies or personality traits. I almost specialize in being fluent in fitting the whatever current need. So it makes it very difficult to say, hey, I'm this and this animal and I have these traits. Like, no, I fit what is necessary. That's kind of my gimmick. If I had a gimmick to explain. So, like, what spirit animal? Ditto? Does that count? Not into monster slimes, though. There's just nothing here. Some bombs. Super convenient right now. Mockingbird. Okay. Mockingbirds are actually really fun. Because they're just all over the place around my area. The Thrawn books, some say they were better than the movies. I really enjoyed the Thrawn books. I think Disney actually did Thrawn pretty well. Like, even they didn't even change much. I prefer the way Thrawn was removed in the books than he was in current Star Wars canon. But, like, he's such a well-made character. in both instances, it's just like, I mean, I can't be mad. He's just, they did him very well. It sounds like my spirit animal is Strategist Changeling. Maybe. You choose to believe that Thrawn imposed himself into post-Disney deletion through sheer presence and badassery. I mean, fair enough. Humiliating slap. More damage. Alright, so this is just an upgrade to Peck. Just costs way more energy, which is fine. May not actually be fine. Can I be a pirate if the situation calls for it? So, funny story. My friend who likes doing DMing has insisted that I never play an Eloquence Bard because she will stop DMing. Just put it that way. I think that about sums it up. So this is an... I still don't know what type of creature that is, so we're just going to do that. You get slapped with wind bursts. That might not do enough damage. Okay. Yeah, it's half damage, but it's enough. Okay. Oh, they have so many. At least that one's vulnerable to electric, so we can... I think I need to... No, this is the sacrificial team. We sacrifice. Question is, how much? We just do massive damage here and exhaust ourselves. Just to finish it off. Okay. So now we can swap this character out. Whose turn is it? Right, this one. Just hit with the DC beam. And swap you out with that one. I should probably be using the wind attacks on that, shouldn't I? No poison. It's so much damage. Alright, and then just exterminate with mild prejudice. Wondering why this guy has so many rockets. Oh no. Okay. I think that's another standard NPC. Okay. Almost made it. Hey, we need these for a quest all the way back at the beginning of the world. Oh, I forgot to change. Ooh, we're gonna take some hits here, aren't we? You immediately swap out, and you... Everything here is flying. So we just remove that one. Hey there, no code GX. They're out to use actual strategies for Thrawn. Yeah, no, Thrawn was like an actually well-made character. Evasive. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. So what we do instead is we attempt to capture it. And then shrill voice this. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, it went down. Okay. Yeah, cannon fodder it. do low damage and try to capture again. Hey, alright, so now we got one of these for the quests. Fainted Curse. When knocked out, the attacker loses 30% of max HP. Oh, I'm so glad that we didn't, that we captured this one. Send to squad. Sacrificial has been sacrificed. Oh, look. In the same battle. Alright. Let's just peck and bamboozle. Target evades for 2 turns. Including the turn that ends on this one. Alright. Hello, human. Oh. Okay. Don't know what I expected. Bring it on. Let's see. This is a level 20 creature, so we're going to try to exhaust it, I think, or burn it down. It is an airborne creature. Yeah, so we're not doing much damage here. Oh, she's neutrality. It did not care about such things. So I don't have a way of dealing... I think we'll do quarter damage with this, so we continue pecking with the hat. I think we hypnosis this because we can, and... Oh... I didn't notice the evasive, so it's going to just... It dodged, okay. I can no longer attack without causing significant harm to myself. But this creature is super exhausted, so we're going to continue the attack. Alright. Nice. A squad coming in clutch. Oh, hello, heals. Okay, is this a shop? Is this gonna give me some heals? It will. We have Balm and Balm Plus. Don't know how much money I have. Alright, let's go. Immediately stopped. Okay. So DC beam this. And just wind burst to finish it. Water cannon. Oh no. That shouldn't do much damage. It did a lot of damage. Okay. So that is a water type, so we DC beam it again. When a technique has synergy, it means that if the user's partner is a specific type, the technique will have some added effect. This effect can be simply more damage output, better modifiers, or even new effects. Did I use one of those things? I don't think any of these have. synergies. So, wind burst. Okay. Hello, creature. If you come to die. Oh, double birds. There's so many bird-type creatures around this region. The electric type pickup was very worth. It does not do as much damage as I wanted it to. Just like, at all. Alright, so this should do much more. Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, this is the thing that's double weak to electricity. Yeah, we'll have to swap you out. Do I always stream with headphones? What model are they? Yes. I don't have open speakers. These are... One moment. ATH-M50X. Audio Technica, the ATH-M50X. Obviously the blue color. Okay, Chain Lightning. Miracle of Electric Manipulation bounces 3 times clockwise for as long as it deals damage, dealing decreasing damage with each hit. We will be picking up... Swap out Nimble. XP for all around. DC Beam. And... Do we beta burst? No. Okay. Upcoming Cape is pretty rough. I'm glad you told me. Now I'll have to play it exactly the same. Ruins of an Ancient Greatness. Oh, random encounter. And Shroud Chain Lightning, followed by... Yeah, this just does the same damage as Wind Burst, just way less, way more energy cost. Okay. Oh! Friendly fire. Okay, good to know. Not nearly enough damage, is it? Sand splatter. Is this when do I use a face cam? I don't usually have it on all the time. You're looking at TemTem, kind of high price point. But you heard there's a battle pass too. There is a battle pass too. It is cosmetic only, so you don't have to worry about that. Why are there so many people here? Okay. It is cosmetic only. But otherwise, it's... If you like Pokemon, like this is... It's Pokemon MMO, which is something that has not happened before, so I'm into it. Obviously, it's particularly cartoony, and it's got an unusual level of innocence to everything. But hey, you know, nothing wrong with it. Not usually my kind of thing, but nothing wrong with it. I'll see if we can alpha strike this before it gets an attack. I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, this thing does double damage to both of our creatures here. I want my Pokemon MMO to have grit. It's generally speaking, the things that make me happy are not particularly jovial. I think we can actually hit this with an air-based attack. Oh, so much damage. You want crap in my Pokemon MMO? I mean, it does sound like fun. Like being allowed to be a pirate or whatnot. Or whatever options it may be. Okay. The strangers in uniforms. Oh no. It's Team Rocket. Okay. Let's head back to heal, because we already have damage done. I want the fast travel system so I can actually go back and do things. So now I have to walk all the way over here. I still don't have the surfboard, and I gotta go all the way through these paths to... I don't have the owl creature, and I gotta go all the way down to here with the Pigimon. Let's see, there was some grass here. Let me check out the grass here for a moment, see if we can find this owl creature. Not the owl creature. Everything is flying, just takes double damage from electricity. Oh, it ran away. Okay. Did not expect. More pig. You alright? Oh, one tapped. Nice. I can't sit down. I gotta stand up. I'm gonna drive myself crazy here, but if I stand up, I'm not in frame with the camera. Doing it anyways. Stretch. Oh, something popped and that felt good. is sending me an email about trying to connect. Is it another BTTV guy? They do that a lot. The worst thing I found about them is if I reply to them, then yeah, it's another BTTV guy. If I reply to them, then they put me on their list as active, and then they just send more things at me. And then if I say, please stop talking to me, they say, okay, I'll just send you to someone else. So I'm not talking to you, it's my coworker. It's like, nope, nope, nope. Stop it. It's the worst. Like, what kind of business practice is that? Half damage. I should have remembered that one. Okay. Just block or ignore. Yeah, I just ignore. Like, they're a legitimate organization. It's just rather some rather predatory practices. I'm just not into it. Some people are, and I feel bad for those people, but I'm not one of those people. Okay, so we're getting pigs here. Maybe if we go somewhere else, we'll get not pigs. What about here? I think we got the sparrows here. Give me creatures. I'm sorry, what is this? So I don't have a water type. And I don't know what this is, other than water and low level. So we don't hit it with... It's not a flying type. It's a platypet. You know what? I'm gonna capture it and see what it's about. You just wait, because you are absolutely going to overkill the... Oh! It's weak to flying types. Okay, did not see that one coming. You see, that's why I hit it with the weakest thing I got. Alright, so there's... not pig creatures here. We'll have to search here for a moment to see if we get not pig creatures again. Apparently you can fast travel using smoke bombs. I thought that was just smoke bombs. I thought they were escaping a battle. Okay. So first off, we don't hit it with wind. If it's weak to wind and electricity, then it's probably just like the worst thing to have right now. Just double tap this guy. Oh. Okay. So, didn't expect that. No, I'm hunting his family. Yes, yes I am. Okay, so... It seems that it's weak to every... I am no longer super interested in this creature. It's weak to every attack I have. Like, it just takes double damage from everything. This shouldn't take... Alright, you don't attack anything, because you will accidentally... You will kill. Scream at it. There we go. Hey there, humongous. Welcome to the chat. Okay. Cannon fodder down. Here. So we're going to give it an attempt to capture it. If we do not capture it this time, I am just going to not continue attempting to capture it. Frankly, it seems extraordinarily vulnerable to everything. We got it. I am mixed feels. I do want to head down here so we can clear up an inventory slot on a somewhat more permanent basis. Alright, so this is... Alright, so seeing that makes me believe that every grass location here has unique TemTems available. This one gets slaughtered. This swift kick to the face. I'm happy to surprise there, humongous. Alright. So, squad, we'll put the A-team in. And we go on an extermination spree. I walked right past this at some point. Mentioned the smoke screens. I don't happen to have any, but I did see them in the shop, and it said flee from combat, if I recall correctly. Oh god. We go down, but we can't go back up. Not finding it. Not doing it. This creature, not into it. 100 damage, 80 damage. Unleash everything. That just looks catastrophic. Can you imagine? First time playing TemTem? Yes, yes it is. I didn't play it when it did its first early access reveal. So I'm trying it out now that it's actually fully released and has some better stuff. Let's inspect. I said inspect. Let's inspect you. HP, speed, attack, defense, special attack. You have water blade. Whipping water like a stormy Solara, whipping the rocks. Medium damage, high stamina. Causes poison. Low damage, low stamina, but causes poison. Low damage, lower stamina. No status effects. And then cheer up. After being attacked with the water technique, get speed up and attack up twice. Learn techniques Finbeat, also known as Siren Slab, hurts your pride more than anything else. How do I... Okay. Like that's... It's a very fast attack. Okay. This is a water and toxic type. Mental type, electric wind, wind. Everything else, the pig is just wind. Wind pig. Okay. Smoke moments make it possible to fast travel all the way to previously visited Temporium or Midi-Temporium. Really? Alright, so we will be immediately investing into those. Let's visit this guy right here. Get the health up on everyone. Excellent. Is this online multiplayer? Yes, yes it is. These people you see running around here are real people doing real people things. Alright, so I need to visit you by smoke bomb. Yeah, that's what it does. Alright. Mind if I just grab like 1,000 of you? Okay. Get a bunch of you. Let's add a few more bombs as well. Alright. That's most of my money spent. So now we are going to be utilizing that immediately. Smoke bomb used to go. Oh. Okay. It's an escape rope. Okay. Moving on. Guess we're hoofing it. I wonder if this is where you catch the owl creature. Well, hello. Someone just logged in right in front of me. It seems like every grass patch has a unique, or has a separate encounter rate for these creatures. At least that is my hypothesis. What are these? I used the wrong attack. Meant to use this guy. Hello there, Persona. Welcome, welcome. When you say TemTem is better than Pokemon in the player interactivity aspects due to the fact that it's MMO, well, considering that Pokemon literally doesn't have any, yes. Like, this actually has the ability to interact with other humans, which is just nice. You know, it's something you don't usually get. Oh, well, he ate his friend and healed off of it. That attack does, like, no damage. Okay. So we're going to hang out here for a moment to see if we can get one of those owl creatures. Makes it a lot less lonely. Yeah, exactly. And like you guys can literally, that's the pigs. Okay, we're moving on. You guys can literally come and join me right now because, I mean, why not? We're out of here. I failed both attempts to run away. They're pigs. Okay. Ready to try this again. Let's get out. Don't want to deal with it. Moving on. Skyle. Wind and water. Which TemTem am I looking for? I don't know the name of it, so I couldn't tell you. It's some kind of owl creature. What are my thoughts about like big game producers like Riot's new MMO? Do we like that kind of games? So for MMOs, it depends. Cheer Up. We already have Cheer Up on this. No. It depends. I generally don't do MMOs that much, mostly because they're astoundingly grindy, and you know, we didn't inspect this bush for creatures because it was over here. Astoundingly grindy and don't offer that much over most other games. I think New World's probably a good example. I have played some MMOs before, but usually don't get too deep into them. I didn't inspect this. I hope this has water-based things. Nope. Like, I look into MMOs just so I have it, you know what they are. Sometimes it's a good one that comes up. There hasn't been a whole lot of good ones coming out recently. This one has potential. Electric and flying. All of this is just going to be annoying to dig through. $60 game? Yeah, this is not a, this is a full price game. With a battle pass, which is the reason for it getting review bombed right now. Is it the pink owl that my enemy has? I don't know who the enemy is. You understand that, but something to maybe put WoW to sleep. I haven't seen anything that comes close to WoW recently, except for maybe like Star Wars, The Old Republic. That one's pretty good. But if we don't visit the Pokemon Center, we can do this. Yes. Yes. Do-do-do. Okay. I was hoping it was going to take... I'm hoping it was going to take the pig off of me, because I don't particularly want it. The fair full price, not free-to-play games generally is great at avoiding pay-to-win aspects of the free-to-play. Yeah. It's not... I'm not, like, super beat up about it. It's just... the way they handled it raises concerns. And if they continue to handle it as they have shown they are currently doing, then it is likely that I will find myself not interested in the game. But for the time being, I'm enjoying it. Yes. Sophia bought it. Alright, which one of you is Sophia? Oh, I can actually sit down there. Okay. And how much... I'm not exactly rich. Nope. Nope. Who are you? What are you? Oceanographer. Okay. Which of you is Sophia? There wasn't anyone here. Look for Sophia. Beyond the Gifted Bridges. Okay, so the actual quest is to go beyond the Gifted Bridge. Well, thankfully I have a fast travel option. Just gonna pop this real quick. It's nice to see you play something so different. Yeah, I do like branching out, but I usually keep the things on the channel very strategy adjacent, which is why I'm doing everything like different this time around, for today. Okay, so you just go into here forever. So we have way too many flying types. We haven't found anything else. Nothing screams MMO as much as people crowd around something in a hub place. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so we can't interact with this, can't interact with this. I refuse to go into all of these houses. So it's just a matter of going right back once we were, where we once were, and going through the cave. And hopefully finding an owl creature at some point. It's a sparrow. Maybe explored so many games, well, I'm glad you enjoy. Nope, nope, nope. DC beam. And then slap. How many non-Pokemon can you have in a bag? Looks like Pokemon Max 6. Yes, it is 6 in your team. And all the fights so far have been doubles. That's not true, except for the first fight when I only had one not Pokemon. All the fights have been doubles. I don't know if that will always be the case or not. Probably will be, because if that's the case, then it means that you can easily interact with, you know, other teammates and friends, like if you get a group together and literally nothing changes except now you're playing with a friend who gets to cast attacks in the same manner as you do. It doesn't look like the Mediterranean. I would have to agree. This does not look like the Mediterranean. He's doing the same thing I was a moment ago. There's shiny things here, and... Oh! I have been clicking on those shiny things so much, and not... I know where there's another one right here. There was another one over here. I'm not going back. I tried clicking on those so many times. Okay, so we have the cannon fodder in front. You can do the full story in co-op. I am not at all surprised to hear that. Okay, this is like the obvious direction to go. So now I know I just have to be like on top of it and click. I have to be like specifically. Okay. Alright. Interact. Alright, so this is not the way to go. Silicon fragment. Oh, hello. What are you? Scarawat. I kind of want it. Kind of want it a lot. Oh, let's DC beam you. Oh god, it's gonna do so much damage to my team. It's gonna do all the damage to my team. Oh! Well, didn't even get to attack. Okay, so you are not flying. So we'll hit you with a DC beam here and a swift kick to the face there. That's good. That's an ideal amount of damage. Uh-oh. It's using dig. Okay, so we do... another DC beam to finish you off, and I guess it doesn't really matter which one of these we hit. You see him drink my tea. Well, I don't have tea today. This I just have my... This I have my purple juice. It's made out of purple. It's very purple. It's like aggressively purple. Alright, so we hit DC beam here and kick here, and that shouldn't knock it out because it's tanky. And we'll have damage negation versus it. Great. Only question is, will it off itself? The answer is a solid yes. Why? Why are creatures in this game so suicidal? Okay. We gotta put you in front because you're the only one who can survive any amount of time here. Hello there, ours cook. Welcome. This way. You watched the channel for like 5 years. Well, you haven't stopped by so often if it's the first time you're seeing it. Bel Soto Scout. Okay. Oh, the music is different. Alright, so that should take this real quick. They have 4, so we are going to take this a little slow. Split our damage because of that. I want to have a water type on the team, but in this starter area, everything has bonus damage multipliers versus water types in this starter area. So just having a water type is just... It's a mistake until something changes. Gonna have to slowly work around it. Oh, it survived. Did not expect. Yeah, that's about right. Well, the creature's suicidal? I don't have an answer to that question. I imagine... No, I just don't have an answer to that question. Swift kick to the face. And bird falls. Almost takes it out again. The other team is doing a perfect split of damage. I cannot. You just have to wait. There we go. They did exactly everything they had to do in order to not knock out any of my creatures. I like their uniforms. It's another guinea pig. Exterminate. Massive damage. That health bar just... It's gone. Do I want to deal with this? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. Zap the crap out of the non-Pidgey. Exactly. Hey, that's the creature I'm looking for. I need to capture one of those. Barnshee. I'm tempted to hit it with the chain lightning, knowing full well that it will remove my own creature. I'm not going to do it. I am, however, going to fully overcharge. Oh my god, so much damage. I'm going to fully expend all of my energy here because we're going to lose that character this turn anyways. I already have a good one, ours cook. Good luck out there. Picking up an electricity type, the best thing I've done so far. They're only found in an island you'll encounter later. I am not at all surprised to hear that. Barn sheets look like they're the evolved form of something, perhaps, but not a pig. So I don't think we've encountered the pre-evolved form, if that is an evolved form. I want one of those crawling electricity types. This thing, I want it. Just so we can have some type of variety on the team. All right, let's go. Have a healing vial? I do, yes. I forget about it. Just sometimes. I don't know if we one-shot. We don't. That's unfortunate. Could take a little extra damage here then. Or not. I can feel my legs are like tingling from not movement. So we move. Time to stretch. I'm getting notifications on Discord. Ah. Friend casting Age of Empires things. Hello? Wait, I didn't get interacted with? Okay. There it is. Or can I? Not without. Is that worth? I'd have to do some serious readjustment. Okay, so first off, DC beam on this sucker, make him go away. Second, telekinetic shrapnel here. Never knew Pokemon clones existed. There's a lot of Pokemon clones around. This is not a new concept. This is just a particularly good iteration. Perhaps should I say well made. Catching a Tem 1s helps next time you encounter in combat with the green-red effectiveness indicators. Really? That's a neat mechanic. Well, that's getting electricity immediately. And, swift kick to the face? Or do we stam ourselves a little bit? Let's stam ourselves a little bit. Just to try to remove it from the field quicker. Take a little bit of self-inflicted damage here, but less than it would do to me. The DC beam should remove that. Oh, it survives! But only just. Okay. Okay. Next. Oh, hey, look who it is. Okay. What is this? Well, that's a neat interaction. I can inspect other people's Pokemon, or TemTems. So what was that? That's actually really cool. I can just inspect other people's Tems. I don't see it here. Here. Ah, evolve form of this. Okay. Just a regular Skunch, but the Luma is the shiny version. Really? Okay. Interesting. That's actually really cool because like it fits thematically as well. How? Okay. Well, this thing is going to get spanked. I don't think it has any strengths there, but I can just... He's only got one, so I can alpha strike it down. I think it should... Yeah, that's not even close. Whatever gang you're fighting is basically this game's Team Rocket, yes. Okay. Okay. Alright. Random encounter. Oh, sweet. It's one of these things. Hopefully it doesn't off itself before I have an opportunity to try to capture it. Which is a reoccurring problem. Sparks. Shrapnel. Why? I keep thinking... Spark is the name of an attack in Pokemon. And I keep thinking Spark is the... Okay. Ugh. I didn't realize I was vulnerable to electricity. Drill Impact. We swap out Spark. Thank you. How about just Wind Blade? How about just DC Beam? And... Wait. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So we do another DC beam and wait. Rip Hoochik. It doesn't matter, it's just there to die. Another DC beam and wait. Now. Oh, don't do it. Oh. Alright, so it's wounded. Mightily wounded. Please capture. Twice. There we... Oh, let's do it again. Alright. It rests. This is fine. And we do it 2 more times. Okay. A Scarowatt. It's pure electricity. With the stat immunity, resists damage from toxic and prevents poison. Convenient. Alright, into the squad you go. So now we have double electric types. And right into another battle. Bard get, congratulations. Well, this thing is about to have a bad day. It's weak to poison. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there. Do I want to? All right. So first off, let me inspect this guy. What are you? What do you do? DC beam, volt, puncture. Sometimes a little shock is all you need to get an edge. This fast technique inflicts slight damage, but seizes the target for 1 turn. Okay. And burrow. Evade for 4 turns. Actually seems kind of good. Have to heal soon. And away we go. Hey there, CJ. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You're surprised Nintendo hasn't sued this publisher into the ground yet, and the style of art is the same as Pokemon. It isn't, actually. Art style, I don't think this looks very Pokemon art style. This really doesn't. This looks more like maybe Nintendo Wii, but super scuffed. Like the Mii's. Art style definitely not very Pokemon though. Like I tend to not agree with that. Please tell me this isn't interactable. Okay. You all are in combat. Is you okay? Okay. Ooh, things that die horrendously to electricity. How am I? I'm okay. Just checking out this freshly released game. I think it will survive 1 hit. It does. It will poison it all the way. It feels like Raft. I think the art style is much more similar to Raft, yeah. Alright. Obviously, the gameplay loop is Pokemon to the core, but... Just got this game yourself. Came to see what I think of it before we put it up. Well, I think that this is an MMO RPG to which I will not have a proper analysis of for a very, very long time. However, initial thoughts are it's Pokemon and it's actually pretty alright. Like, I'm not thinking of anything that's like standing out as bad. I am noticing so the one kind of complaint I'm having is the walking. There's a fair amount of backtracking and attempting to complete quests that's just requires going back and forth between the cities, and there's a fair amount of walking between them. And while I do see the that there is an option to use like a fast travel, like there's a boat system and an airship, I haven't unlocked that yet. So it's a whole lot of walking simulator for me right now. Right, what is this if it doesn't? Okay, I don't know what that does. Whatever it is, it isn't a stun. TemTem won't be able to use its equipped gear. Ah, okay, so that's not super interesting to me. So we zap and we peck. Alright, so it nearly offed itself with that. Makes my job easier. Okay. So this is a good time to refresh everyone. And away we go. You look like another battle. You are another battle. So first off, DC beam this. Venomous claws. Water blade this. Oh. Alright, so we need to double this up. Sand splatter, I think, will be better. Ooh, did I get that backwards? I think I got that backwards. I did get that backwards. I got it very backwards. Okay. I'm tempted, but no. Water bladed again. Worth. Bring out this Scarowatt. Let's do a drill impact. Let's do a drill impact here and a DC beam here. Decent damage. Not cost efficient, but decent damage. Ooh, hello. You actually need to wait a turn to recover from last turn's activities. I thought that was weak to... Okay. Double damage. Oh, no. Alright, so first off, DC beam this into the grave. You also just continue zapping. Zip zap. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Level up. Let's go. Alright, so there appears to be an item up here. Alright. So first we slap this with a drill, and then here. I'm hoping we one-shot the electrical thingy. We don't. Okay. If only. Notice you're playing across the obelisk. You really wanted to like that game. You just felt the attack animations and sound design didn't quite have the impact. The factors were fun, the combat just seemed mild. Hey, you know, to each their own. I'm a bigger fan. I'm not that into visuals. I'm much more into the combat flow and the like. I think I need to actually head out to heal, don't I? We're fine for now, but I will need to heal before the final encounter in this area. The one downside I have to say about Across the Obelisk is that it's a very slow game, like a very slow game. And while the synergies are neat and all that fun stuff, like it still takes 7 hours to do a run, man. Like that's kind of a lot. What's up, random streamer streaming TemTem? Hello, welcome to the chat. Just trying out this game for the first time. Looks like we one-shot neither of those, which is really rather unfortunate, because that means we get slapped around a little bit. Bring out the Scarawat. Perhaps you played too much Darkest Dungeon. It does have a lot of Darkest Dungeon elements. Darkest Dungeon definitely has a bit stronger gravitas to it. Just supporting people supporting it. The game? Hey, you know. I'm actually enjoying the game. It is very simple. Definitely something that is a background kind of experience. But there's nothing wrong with that. Cheer up, we're not learning that one. Skip that entirely. Well, that's not great. Alright, I think we don't have swap out options. Everything we have is weak to electricity. Okay. Does this deal half damage or... Either way, we're waiting. Gets a lot more involved for the begin. Oh, I can imagine. It's very Pokemon. I can only imagine. Like I've already seen there's like competitive ranking. Like my character doesn't have any rank because I've only just started. But okay, so we do full damage. But we're not there yet. And even as I imagine, competitive ranking isn't particularly complicated beyond just knowing the matchup. Memorize it's Pokemon game loop, so it's memorization, not much else. Memorization games aren't exactly taxing. You just take a while to learn how to get everything set up properly. Once you do that, then that's it. There's a lot more strategy than Pokemon. Really? Interesting. More depth, perhaps. Now I'm curious as to what would separate it, because more depth, more complicated, more complexity, in my mind, given this formula, is just adding in an extra feature. Like now people can hold 2 items instead of 1. So now you have extra options to consider. It's like okay, fine, I get it, but at that point it's adding extra complexity without really any features. It's complexity for the sake of complexity, or now there's 500 different items you can hold instead of 50. It's like, oh, okay, cool it down. So I don't know what mechanics there are, so like I can't say. A lot more emphasis on buffs and debuffs, swapping on the fly, synergy moves. You can do some crazy stuff. Okay. So I know Pokemon, the core combat loop has a whole lot of swapping. Synergy moves, I've noticed, are a thing in this game, where they'll have, like, if you use this type of attack, and your teammate has a different type of, and your teammate uses a similar type of attack or whatnot, it'll have some synergy. I haven't interacted with them enough to really know about them, but that's something the Pokemon doesn't have. And that adds an interesting extra layer to it, which is, I think, quite cool. I'm curious to see how that actually works out in play. Okay. This is bad. We're out of here. I wish the mini-map was large enough to see beyond my feet. I also wish I could click on the map to auto-walk. That would be cool. Okay. Just like I can click on the mini-map to auto-walk, but I can't click on the main map to auto-walk. And that makes me sad. I have to, like, click repeatedly. Use a bomb. You know, that would have been wise. That would have been real convenient. I have those, and I probably won't be using them for much anything else, because they really can't be used for anything else. Oh no. Alright. But can't I just click here? I can't even walk while doing it. If I press these buttons, no. Okay, what about this? Nope. This, nope. 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 Alright. Moving on. You played this game back in 2020, given there was less content back then. Well, yeah, the game, this is actually its 1.0 release. I'm playing it before, well, before now. It just means you don't have most of the things in the game. It's more of a concept when it gets into the initial early access. Hey there, Lawson. Welcome to the chat. Didn't realize that's on your other account. Oh no. Hot swapping names on the fly. How could you? I don't want to deal with this. Moving on. We will exterminate. Do I play? Have I tried card games as well? The last I have, not really on the channel aside from Across the Obelisk. I don't know if you count that as a card game. It is a deck builder. It's a deck builder. So like, I don't usually do things like Hearthstone or Magic the Gathering. I've played a fair amount of Hearthstone. I actually played it a lot up until the next Ramus expansion. I kind of stopped in the TFT expansion, but nevertheless. That was the wrong attack. I pressed Chain Lightning instead of DC, didn't I? Oh well. More XP for you. Let's put you in front. Go double electricity. What could go wrong with that? Poker Quest is kind of fun. I haven't tried it. Alright, you have a good one, Otter. Good luck out there. time to harvest. Double damage from ground attacks. Have you tried Monster Train? I have tried Monster Train. So I played quite a lot of Monster Train. I like beat it fully, and then just stopped. I don't know why I was less interested in Monster Train than other similar games. Because like it's a good game. I just couldn't bring myself to play it for longer than beating it once. Like fully beating it once. Like I guess it just felt samey. Like when they added. I checked back on it again when they added a whole new host of heroes to choose from, and I just couldn't bring myself to be interested in it. Remember, Winter and I had a whole race to see who could beat it first. What survived? I think that's the way to go there. Give it a wind attack. No, wait. No, it's going to do half damage. Getting my typings off. We zap, and we zap again. For that is what we have. Could do drill. I'm going to injure myself if I do that, so we're going to not do that. Zip zap. Is it gone? It's gone. Okay. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. These creatures about to have a real bad time. Going to split the damage here, which may be a mistake. Definitely a mistake. Okay. Could have saved one of them. Maybe. Okay, so throw on the big boy, throw on the big boy. Once you beat it all with all the decks, you kind of lost interest. Yeah, no, that sums up my experience with it as well. Like, it's a good game. I can't think of any reason why I would disparage it. It's just I lost interest after going through. Like, once I got through all the content, I just found the replay value, I guess, not really there. Just going through the basic mutators, like the Ascension, if you would, just wasn't super exciting to me. It's hit hard. Very hard. Ow. Taking double damage. Okay, there's a good target for electricity, and we'll hold off here, which may get us in trouble. Say we played Soraya. Do I have a guide or reviews on a YouTube channel? Don't want to try it. I do not. I haven't beaten the game. I've played up until about hard mode. And that's all I have for it. A little bit past hard mode, but not much. I'm just barely into it, so I'm like a fraction of the way through the game. It's a good game, and I have nothing more to say on the matter. A couple bombs. Oh, it's a squad. Okay. You look like combat. That's combat. Hey, things that are weak to electricity. Big shock. Zip zap and telekinetic strike. Not enough to one tap. Whew. Hey, look, more things are weak to electricity. I'm super tempted to chain lightning here. Like, I understand the penalty for that, but I'm still super tempted. No, I think I actually can save Hoochik here. Nope. Rip Hoochik. Probably. Hey, they didn't attack Hoochik. I don't know if I'm happy or displeased about that. Well, that's bad. Rip Hoochik. Goodbye, cruel world. I got poisoned on the way out. Okay. So with Hoochik down, I'm actually running low on capable Tems here. Okay. Now we've got a few back-to-back combat. Interesting. It's only one Tem. Half damage. What is the second type of that creature? Is it... It's gotta be mind. This looks like a boss corridor, yeah. This is the corridor meant to weaken people before they face the boss. I just have to use the full heal before the boss actually starts combat. Okay. Which one of you is the boss? Oh, there's still... Probably over here. Maybe. Okay. Just so much more damage is worth it anyways. Let's power through. Even at half damage, it still does more. Should still do more. Oof. It's hard. Zap. Why do I even... Does not matter. Electricity strong in this area. Very strong. Alright, which one of you is... This doesn't look like boss corridor anymore. At least they're self-aware about it. Which is nice. A level 14, it's a scunch. I think wind burst is the way to go. That does normal damage, and this does normal damage. Okay. Okay. Convenient hit. Convenient target. Welcome back, Otter. So we are running it a little low on HP here. Oh, hello, creature. Untamed skull. Let's clean that up for the XP. I should switch out for the unleveled creature. Oh, no, that's right. It already did the cannon fodder thing. Click. You're in... Why are you guys in combat? Everyone's in combat here. Okay. I'm in combat here too. Just hit. With everything you've got. For quarter damage. Ah. Okay. Collect this. More healing. Yes. Are we immediately into a boss fight? Nope. Look out. Don't get, like, off-screened. Nothing. Just Thames. Oh! This is what we're looking for. Okay. So we need this creature. Oh, God. This is going to be costly, isn't it? Okay. First off, DC beam you, peck this. It's not going to be enough to bring it all the way down, so we're going to take a hit. I may honestly want that Barn Sheaf for myself. But we'll peck this creature down. He spent so many hours on the rooftop looking for one of those. What you're saying is, under no conditions do I let this escape. And it's gone. Gonna have to hit it a little harder. It's okay, I have a solution to this. You throw Tem card, and you Hypnosis. It's like a 5% chance. You needed for a quest too? Yeah. Okay. Hypnosis. Surely it works exactly the same as Pokemon. Oh! Okay. We've got 6. I'll throw 2 more because it's a... Okay. Yeah, okay. This is going to be a little bit more difficult than I wanted it to be. It should have damage resistance to wind. So we do this, and then you attempt to capture it. Why does it throw first? Okay, that's fine. That works. Air Specialist trait. Damage and wind techniques is increased by 15%. Yep, mental and wind. Alright, send to Tem deck. This is fine. That's what a boss looks like. No! Okay, that's not what I wanted. Well, this is bad. This is very bad. Didn't expect the trigger. So these are these my last 2 Tems up right now? Pretty much. Okay, so this creature was resistant to electricity. Let's hit it with Wind Blade. Wind Bursts. We're gonna go Gatling this. And hope... Oh, it's resistant to winds too. Okay. Any ground moves? Nope! We have not yet found a ground type Tem. Okay, so we're burning through a few items here. Let's see... Can I use... Ether... Energetic Kiwi... Ether... I can't use the big thing in combat. Alright, so the only thing that doesn't insta-die to electricity is Scarawat and Genki. Yeah, that's bad. It's real bad. Okay, so what we do is we also revive Scarawat. And then you DC beam this guy. Of course it is. Hey there, Xantilus, welcome. At least I should be resistant. Nope, because I'm also an air type, which is unfortunate. Okay, we have no other damage types available to us, so we just hit. Drill Impact, I will actually be destroying myself in doing so. Ooh. I think we just reset here. Because after this, surely we go directly into a boss fight, which is... They still have 2 more Tems. I don't think I'm going to have to go through all of my items, and I don't think it's going to be enough. Uh-oh. Remove this. At least that's 1 down. It charges up. It fails to charge up. Whiplup. Oh, that thing is super dead. Yeah. That thing is super dead. Hello, Scott. Top of the morning to you, too. Okay, drilling. Do we sacrifice here just to get any damage done? I don't think we need to. We're going to win this one. Alright, do we get an opportunity to heal? Nope. I didn't want to be anywhere. Why? No, don't Rocky. Okay. Sadness. All I wanted to do was heal. Why can't you let me? Oh, 5 Tems. I can't leave. Okay, well, let's make it quick. Well, that's death. Jeez, even the water attack does ridiculous damage. Ha! Got one of them. Okay. Goodbye, cruel world. Okay. So we're going to try that again, but this time we're going to heal before walking onto the top floor. Because that's how that works. Oh, we're all the way back here. Okay. Are we at least healed? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so having the electricity types is incredibly important. So they are no water type. Bird is... Those are my cannon fodder for the foreseeable future. I'm sorry, what was that? In a different instance. What is this? I'll find out eventually. Away we go. Not this way. Wait a minute. It lied to me. Have to go this way. Not toward the objective marker. If you're unsure of the effectiveness of an attack, hover over the Tem. This color of the circle shows the type. Effectiveness. So water is white. Ground is green. Venomous claws is white. Fin beat green. Or white. Water blade is neutral versus it. I'm guessing neutral versus that. Runaway. Now we're finding these all over the place. Gets away. It's every step. It gets away. We go down to go up. Did I still manage to get the owl creature? I did. I did manage to get the owl creature. Which is convenient. I'll have to carry it to the quest spot later. After dealing with this. And I assume obtaining the surfboard. It was a good old Pokemon Archipelago when we need it. We had the option to pick them up. In fact, I may have one in my inventory. Not here. Yes, we do. Okay. Oh, hello. I walked past this at some point in time. Multiple times, I assume. Good news is these do not last long at all. Like a few steps. All right. Let's try this again. Let's go. This time I actually have Tems. You're re-downloading Tem now. You wonder how many hours you'll sink into it? Only one way to find out. Alright, so... do I just let these expire? I think we just let them... it is what it is. Yeah, I don't think that circle is particularly useful. White circle versus this. Let's engage here. Wind bursts here as well. Versus Hocus. You like the squid? It does look like a squid. Let's go. It only works if you have owned that Tem. Ah, so it's very much so not useful. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, so now we need the electricity types on the field. Let's bring out the weaker one first. Yeah. Venom Claws. Air type. DC Beam. Yep. Bring out Genki. They have cut through the cannon fodder. It is now time to deal some damage. Big boy DC beam. Weak DC beam. Goodbye octopi. And then zap that one. It's going to be a while to burn that one down. This one, however, will not last long. At all. Music is pretty alright. It's got that grooviness to it. This sucker, also not gonna last very long. At all. I think it just goes down to one. Yeah, not even close. Oh no. Poison. Zap zap. Like Oliver Tem is just like super weak to electricity. Fort Windsward Key. Alright, we collect rewards. Shocking turn of events. Oh god, they give us 5 cents. Talisman. Prevents doom status condition on allies. I feel like that is going to be relevant, and I don't like that. No. Alrighty, so now we have to release Sophie, which is... Enter here, go here, which takes us to here, we go here. I guess we'll walk down. Okay. Not sure if it's a spoiler for me. Well, think about it this way. For this game, I'm not like against spoilers. I really have no expectation this game is going to have any super plot twists or something that's going to get a risible reaction out of me. If you think there is, or something that you think is interesting that you want an actual reaction to, you probably don't want to tell me about it. Because then I won't react to it, because I'll have seen it coming, because you told me about it. Speedrun the catch on me. Do you not already have an account with things on it? Get to leveling the Platy Pet. The reason I was interested in capturing it is so I could have any variety in type, because everything on the first island is flying, even the electricity types. So I just wanted something that's not flying, and so far it's really bad. I figure it's going to be useful sometimes because five of my Tems are flying right now, and I need anything else. So, like, I have it, but it's super bad right now. There's no flying type. A wind type. God. Pedantics. Let's go. Stabbing. Is there a starter Tem you get? Yes, I got the psychic type. Mind type. Mental? Mental type, I think it's the mental type. There's mental, crystal, and physical? Are there any types that different from Pokemon, or is it a direct translation? Yeah, the typing chart is similar to, but not exactly, a direct rip from Pokemon. Like, the mental type is not, by any stretch, the psychic type, in terms of typing resistances, for example. I don't think there's a psychic type similar in terms of effect. Obviously, the mental type is thematically very similar to psychic. I both hope and don't hope that if you exterminate enough of these Tems in the area, then they stop appearing. Go like full Undertale genocide route, where once you've exterminated enough, there no more can come. Exterminate. VTuber models are extremely detailed, almost lifelike. If only, if only. If I were to do a VTuber model that's like my own and not just Thrawn or like a Helltaker, Archangel Michael or something, I don't know what I would do. I really don't have. Generally, like the running theme of VTuber thing is pick some traits that you want to espouse, like make your own, that you want to focus and emphasize on. You know, you want to be, oh, I'm clever and wily, so I'm going to be a fox. Or, oh, I'm super loyal and dogmatic, I'm going to be a dog. Oh, I'm super cat-like. So, which is good descriptions of cats, you know, sly, stealthy, and conniving, so I'm going to be a cat kind of thing. I don't particularly assign most attributes to me in that manner. So I find it very difficult to come across a VTuber model that matches my traits, because I just don't have those kind of... I don't have those kind of outstanding traits that I tend to focus on. Dogmatic? Yes. I did that one on purpose. And plenty of kind things to say about iguanas. I'm not a solar-powered lawnmower, okay? I don't even go outside given the option. Like, but that's kind of thing. So like when I do like cosplay kind of stuff, it's usually something akin to Grandad. It's just a nice suit and well spoken, and oh, I could do like TF2 cosplay an engineer, throw on a thick southern accent and roll with it, but it's a little bit different for that one, yeah. I'm an owl because I'm always a hoot. Hey, yeah. Could roleplay. I could VTuber model as a lawyer. So that's particularly observable. Right? Right? Do I have it? But do I have an NG accent? Generic Southern. I'm from Southern United States. I don't throw on an accent because once you start going south, you don't come back from that one. But it's real easy to do. Did he just kick it open with his foot by tapping it lightly? Okay. Alright. Let's go. You could go with Salamander for the on fire stuff. The flaming Salamander. Perhaps. Why are you in combat here? Probably because you're walking around. Found it. I have a solution to this whole animal infestation problem. It's not a solution. I'm out. You heard in Florida, the further north you go, the more south you are. Yes, that's actually true. So right about, there's a line right about Orlando. Like Orlando is about Central Florida. And about Central Florida, there's a line, there's a shift. Above Central Florida, everything is very Southern United States in terms of culture. Below Central Florida, Orlando area, you start getting Caribbean in culture. So we're talking all the islands from Jamaican, like Cuba, Puerto Rico, just the whole mess. Everything starts getting Caribbean, which is a very different culture. So the southern end of Florida tends to be quite different. Okay, so for... where is it? We need to head back here via walking. This human wanted something. What was it? We need a barn she. Find the missing pendants. Area we haven't done. Talk to. Area we haven't done. Okay, so all things that we don't have access to yet. Okay. I'm just waiting for a game where you play as a monster and capture humans and make them fight. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Barn she. Okay. Just realized our barn she is also a she. I don't need you in the front because we're giving you away. Let's do... actually... yeah, well, we'll do... this. Alright, and now we go walking. You have migrated the turret. Congratulations. I hope you're proud of yourself. So we need to walk all the way through here and then down here and challenge the gym leader at some point along the way, which I assume gives us the surfboard. And hopefully we won't have to come back here soon. Or hopefully we do have to come back here soon, because this is a fairly low level area, and if I have to track back here after going to a higher level area, I'm going to be disappointed and saddened. This is a lot of grass. Nerve gas? Oh no. Ugh. Exterminate. Alright, yeah. It is what it is. One down. Stop throwing sand at me. Alright, Aqua Bullet Hill, a devastating water technique developed by the legendary tamer Dan Mako. Does some damage. Doesn't cost much more than Water Blade, and doesn't do much more damage. How is this different? It costs 3 more stamina and does 3 more damage, which is just terrible. I think I don't want to pick this up. It has no other stats. Alright, moving on. Let's go. It's really about the aesthetic. For 3 extra stamina for aesthetic choice? Look. To be fair, that's a reasonable ask. Not exactly talking about the hardcore competitive gaming here. Water Blade is physical damage, the other is special. Ah. It didn't indicate that, did it? I didn't observe anything that would indicate that. Double damage. Venom Claw, energy manipulation. Collapse. And off we go. So you... let's check the stats. There's a spiral on the move, which means special, and the star means special. So they were both special moves. Then, as Aqua Bullet Hell has the spiral on it, as does Water Blade has the spiral on it. So I was wondering about that. So like, is it a synergy or is it the attack type? It's if that's the attack type, then they're both special, which makes sense because they're both spewing water at something. That's sweet, sweet range damage. Girl. It's okay. We can harvest. $60 damage, 80 damage. Yeah, because if it has a special synergy, it shows it with the move in a separate, like, pop-up to the side. Double damage. Bye. You will be missed. Won't be missed. I should have brought out the other electric types so we can start leveling it a bit more. Swift kick to the face. Your entire body is a face, because that's how your proportions work. Carmageddon is here. Don't know what's funnier. Carmageddon spelled C-A-R like car, like the transport vehicle, automotive, or Carmageddon spelled with the K like karma. Let's go over here. I like how this game makes SP training easier, like IV training. I don't know how that works. I imagine it's not. I don't know. I remember the old gate Carmageddon. I remember it by name only. Alright, let us go gift away this owl creature. Let's also bring up you forward. Start leveling. Out is this way. So that's what that looks like. Okay. Theory is correct. Oh, this thing is super dead. This particular Tem is extraordinarily weak to most things, it would seem. If it wasn't much higher level than us, we would already have removed it. Okay. Now you wanted a flying photograph platform. All right. All right, fine. I got TC003 Turbo Choreography. A technique course for turbo choreography. The ancestral dance of Denith. Denith is a powerful ritual that bestows protection and speed for the whole team. Whole team. When it says whole team, does it mean all 6, or does it mean just the 2 that are out? Because if it's all 6, That could be horrifying in all the right ways. You didn't have anything for me, did you? Yeah. Okay. There's something else here. Down below. Just the two that are out? Okay. That makes sense. That I was about to be concerned. Another question. Does it do the old style Pokemon thing where once you use it, is it gone forever? Okay. Nope. Okay, so that... Good. I think we just go... Wait, we didn't actually lose Barnsey, did we? In that? Oh, we still have it. Okay. I don't know that I want to keep Barnsey around. It's fast, it's got decent HP. Doesn't have much great stats otherwise. This thing's got a ton of HP. This has synergy with ground type. Nothing else has synergies. Okay. Hey there, Boop the Snoots. Welcome to the chat. Better than I imagined. Oh no. Alright, so we can put Barnsey away for now. I can bring out... Who did I put in for it? Maybe we keep Barnsey out, because this is just bird type, right? This is just wind. While this character isn't the worst, it's actually got pretty alright stats. Barnsey's not great stats, but it is mental type, which means it's still flying, but at least it's also mental, which just means it takes so much damage from electricity. Oh, I'm not into it. We'll hang on to it. But for the time being, it gets thrown into the cannon fodder slot. Now we have 3 cannon fodders. Alright, dojo time. Alright. Okay. Bring it on. Okay. Let's go. Alright, so first off, we do any of these. It doesn't matter. Reasonably high level creatures to attack. I'm actually gonna lose one of my dudes here real quick. Okay, next we do another wind burst and another venom claw. Nope, doesn't make it. I've actually... So, I was planning on actually shaving this all off, going like full clean, like nice clean shaven. Then I got the buzz cut and decided maybe not the best time to go clean shaven. I was really tempted to, though. I was tempted to do it anyways. Let's see, so... Barnsey, just peck, and we really need better techniques on Scarowatt. Oh, we have a new target. You just hang out here, take a hit. DC beam. Been many a year since you've shaved yours off. But short hair does look good with a shorter beard. Yeah, I tend to agree. So I keep this short. And then just... I always keep this short regardless. But when I had longer hair, I was real tempted to just go clean shaven. And then well, buzz cut came and no longer tempted to go clean shaven. I noticed the Piranient. I noticed it survived. It's not the ideal conditions. Actually, I think this should do bonus damage, for whatever that's worth. Did a face reveal? My face has never been hidden on my channel. I just don't regularly have the camera on. So much extra logistics for what is not a whole lot of value added to the stream, you know? So Lord knows you're not here for my good hot looks. Let's see. Get one more cast here just to finish that off because it's about the only thing I can do. DC beam. Is it green screen now? Yes, at the moment. Just realized it was quarter damage. I thought it was only half. Okay, you wait. You DC beam this. Alright, so now we should be able to cast death in the general direction. Without having the camera on hiding my face. I mean, I mean, if you call it what you want, like, it's not like I've shied away from having the face on the channel. I just don't actively incorporate it into the content. You know, not usually anyways. Charge. There's a time for cunning strategy, and there's a time for charging head in. This is the one for ladder use. It's quick attack, but neutral damage. Alright, charge. Hey there, Camper PC. Welcome, welcome. Squad. Scarowatt in front. Oh, I see. It only activates periodically. I have to just hang out for a while. Timing rewarded. How are you in combat? Oh. Found it. Including a face cam is highly subjective as to the value it adds to the stream. Yeah, that's the general consensus. Hey there, Nurse Kitty. Oh, hey, Nurse Kitty. Welcome. Long time no see. I found a new MMO. It's made out of creatures that I've wish I could go genocide route on because they appear so much that I kind of want there to be a mechanic where if you exterminate enough of them, they stop appearing because it's an infestation. Oh, jeez. How you doing today, Nurse? Zip zap. Defense lowered. Okay, so we do, I think because it's only one, we do this and charge. No, it's still just going to be the strongest. We just have Pokemon style repel. Yes, we went through like 5 of them. Walking through a corridor. I need upgraded ones. Just popped in for a minute. Hey, well, welcome to TemTem. Surprisingly enjoyable. I didn't expect to enjoy it as much as I am. Yeah. Obviously, it's Pokemon, but it's reskinned Pokemon, but it's reskinned Pokemon in an MMO environment. Like I can walk around with friends. Like y'all can literally right now install the game and come join beside me, and we can join in battles together, which is really cool. It's all co-op. Is this Wish Pokemon? No. I won't assign Wish quality to things. Like Wish has a reputation for being scammy and generally low quality. This is actually pretty good. Like I'm not having quality I'm not getting quality concerns here, which is it's nice because I've not played Pokemon in a while, and this is the same core mechanics, the same core gameplay loop, but I can show my friends, which is just a step up from anything Pokemon has ever done. Mind you, it still has the trope of everyone's a 13-year-old rolling around the world, which is probably for the best. Give it it's a subjective question, but poor parenting. Yes, that's a good way to put it. Is there any world in which this thing survives? Just in case. Just double tap it. How is it difficulty compared to Pokemon? It's a turn-based game. I can't... I'm sorry. I'm so accustomed to RTS games. I can't compare difficulty. Like, it's not a question of difficulty. It's a question of how much are you paying attention. So it just healed, by the way, when I zapped it. So that's cool. I like that. Real inconvenient in this specific circumstance, but I like it a lot. That also means it can do chain lightning and heal itself in the process. Ooh, both of these are bad choices. Oh well. You have to wait. Please nuke. You ran 2 of those and infinitely healed your team. That actually sounds fun. Like that does sound quite fun. All right. A map not gonna be useful here. I have no overlay of as to what this area is supposed to look like. Okay, Scarawat, and we'll go open double electricity. What's the worst that could happen? Here to brawl, not babble. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's just get the combat going. God, I want my hair to grow out faster. I don't like short hair. On me, anyways. Also sounds hilariously broken. I mean, it seems to be water and electricity, so it's definitely going to go down to some pretty serious type disadvantage, but I can imagine a world in which it can do some things to people who are not paying attention. Oh, that looked dizzying. Rip Scarawat. This is actually pretty bad. So DC beam this. Probably want to start working on the Nestle here. Yeah, there we go. Unfortunately, Nestle does terrible damage to our Hoochik here. We can just DC beam this for the speed, and then telekinesis this. Excellent. Okay, so both of these are extraordinarily vulnerable to electricity, including my own Hoochik. So we DC beam. I think we go bird first. And replace. No, we don't want to overstep ourselves here. Not yet. Okay. And then energy manipulation? Yeah. So he'll attack first, giving it the debuff, and then his next attack does damage to himself. Probably. Yeah, fully exhaust. That's a heaping ton of damage. Swift kick to the face, anyone? Pow! Alright. So next, what we do is we hit the heal button, and then we're back up to full. So next squad, Platypets, Barnshee, get the cannon fodder back into place. YOLO! Alright, here. 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 I think, so far... Oh, you look important. I don't mind if I... Okay. I just wanted to click the potions. It says I'm going to need them. I doubt it. But I'm going to take the potions anyways. Hello? Okay. I just realized there's no going back. I see. Maybe I shouldn't have opened with the cannon fodder. Okay. I would rather the cannon fodder take the hits here than our actual... Yeah, okay. Gonna let them get taken out. Okay, electricity. You could take a hit with 3. Alright, just start engaging that with what damage you can field. You just bought your first TEM off the trading house? Oh no. Okay, Bamboozle. Given the old Razzle Dazzle, the target evades for 2 turns. No. Next, we need so much electricity for this. I should actually do this, and then... Because you should actually take reasonable damage. Or deal reasonable damage versus that one. Oh, but it didn't die in one hit. Uh-oh. No! Not that one. Okay. Unsurprising. And immediately wakes it up. Okay. Yeah, you do reasonable damage there. Whiplup. Okay, so we continue focusing this, and then... That'll do. Just one shots. Everything in this region is silly amounts of vulnerable to electricity. So just having electricity around is enough. Okay, DC beam. I can't do anything with Barnshee. I can do something with Barnshee because Barnshee is expendable. So we do this, and Barnshee just finishes off here. Barnshee does serious damage to itself in the process. Actually, not that serious damage. Okay, so next up we do another DC beam, and we'll swap Barnshee out for Huchik. Gonna have to heal him up anyways. Yeah. Little bit of overextension to remove a threat from the field without major consequence. Ow. Let's go. Question is, do I have to heal now, or can I go up this thing? YOLO. Okay, I can heal now. Okay. We'll use some of the lower level balms. Healing balm. Okay, so heal you up. Barnshee, we'll leave. I put Barnshee in first. Let's not do that. Let's put Scarawat and Barnshee in, and we can swap. Not Genki in. We can swap Barnshee in when we need to. What are you? We already scanned you. We can swap Barnshee in when we can swap Barnshee in when we need to take a hit. I would say hit or two, but like a hit. Okay. So we do DC beam and DC beam here. That should eliminate one. That is an electricity type, so we're fine. However, I should start working on it and burning it down. Because it's going to do terrible damage to me if I don't. Tesla prison. Speed down. Poison, no. Hefty chunks of damage. That's going to take a while to recharge, so we're just going to engage here. This actually I can use immediately. So we hold off on you. I just need energy. Stamina. enough stamina to cast. Alright, you don't cost much. Drill impact. Still, we need way more stamina, so we have to hold off one more round. What is it? Well, that's traumatic. It casts Doom. Interesting. Okay. Did not expect. Okay, and then drill impact once more. Here should finish off that one. Oh, no finish. Oh, that's not great. I kind of expected it not to attack this turn because it didn't have any energy left. But you know what? This is the world in which we live. Okay, so unfortunately everything else I have is super vulnerable to this guy. So we'll throw out here because we can do this. And also we can do this. Yeah. So Scarawat's going to go down in one turn. I do not know if Scarawat, switching out Scarawat will save it. It has the word ocean in its name, so I'm not going to find out. Please remove it from play. And you remove this from play. Oof. Half damage, okay. Yeah, oh, that's not great. Okay. I'm still playing, yes. Yes, I am. Okay, so first off, this is going to take a little while. So I probably want to energy manipulate this guy while half damage versus. Let's just start engaging here. Okay. So that should cost it most of its energy. That cost it all of its energy and some of its HP. Yes, some of its HP as well. I'm noticing a problem. They still have several TemTems available to use. So we might be in a little trouble here. No, undo that. First off, you telekinesis this, and you revive Genki here. Oh, it's still alive. That's bad. Alright. You were faster. So you just swift kick. And you spend your turn healing or reviving. Let's get another revive on the field. Let's get Scarawat back. Okay. It used kick on me. That's fine. Rip Osiara. Excellent. Yeah, good thing we got the electricity types back on online. Alright, so first off, Ooh. I need you to rest, don't I? Alright, so we will have you rest, and you swap out for Genki here. Not quite as tanky as Scarawat, but so much more damage. Wind Blade. Heavy blow. Good target. Next, we do energy manipulation on this one. And then DC beam here, which should bring down one? Yeah. And seriously wound the other. There's halfway down. 2Y. Yep, that's so much electricity vulnerability. Alright, we do not interact with Hoochik here. Hoochik exists to take hits. DC beam to finish off Piggy. Rip Piggy. And by Hoochik. This is fine, because now we have our trump card. It's another electricity type. Who'd have thunk it? DC beam into DC beam. Zip and zap. One of these things is way more powerful than the other. That did not much damage. And a kamikaze strike. Great, love to see it. Okay. And we're off. Hey, we did it. We earned a surfboard. Okay. By airship. Okay. Okay, we are now a surfer. Is this escape? It's escape. Sweet Jesus. Rematches. You'll be able to rematch them weekly. Defeating them will net you a good amount of pack suns. Okay, so we can rematch them. And we can skip the dojo puzzle by going onto the teleportation pad. Nice. Excellent. Okay, so that's quite nice. Let's go heal up. And we move on. Alright, so what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm actually going to wind it down here. I'm thoroughly enjoying this game, which I didn't expect to enjoy as much. It's kind of sort of true. It is close enough to Pokemon that I knew I wasn't going to have a bad time. I'm actually enjoying this a lot more than I thought I would. But what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to wind it down here. It's been a great stream. Nice medium length stream. 6 hours isn't so bad. But for now, have a good one, everyone. I'm going to grab some dinner. And for now, I'll see you guys later.